Epetuwaste OCO, Halito. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I know I'm late, but I was waiting on my sister soul, so we can now get started. I've been on Ab. I ain't gonna lie, I've been on Ab TV. So salute, Mother Dragon. Halito, Beverly Mayfield, L Still, SW, Empress, Vicky J, Oceanian Copper, American Indian Mama, 87 Metallic, is Samantha White. Welcome. My sisters and brothers. I'm going to play my music and get started. Welcome. I don't know if y'all heard me when I shouted out everybody. Welcome, everyone. Alita, Mother Dragon, Beverly Mayfield, El Still, the Obsidian, Copper Sun, American Indian Mama, 87 Metallic, Samantha White, Certified Seche, American Indian, Engine, Creamer Chevette. Hey, sis. Hey, Lita. I'm glad you can join us tonight. King Ty, Green Ranger, Empress Vicky. Welcome, Empress Awakening, Devin's Clan, D Chief, Dark Bull, Nathan Black. Welcome everyone for the start of my music and get this started. Hold on, y'all. I didn't share my damn thing.
Don't trouble the water. I won't get along. Why don't you let it be? Still water run deep. Yes, it do. You better think about what you're trying to do to me. Think, let your mind go, let yourself be free. Let's go back, let's go way on the way back when. I didn't even know you, you couldn't have been too much more than 10. I ain't no psychiatrist, I ain't no doctor with degrees, but it don't take too much time to see what you're doing to me. You better think about what you're trying to do to me, yeah. Think, let your mind go, let yourself be free. Oh, freedom, 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 oh, freedom, yeah, freedom, now freedom, 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 People walking around everything playing games, taking scores, trying to make other people lose in my way.
Let me shout some more people. Welcome, Sister Soul. I'm gonna shout out some more people real quick. Oh, not that many people. I think I stopped at Green Ranger. Okay, Devin's Clan. Phone for Cool, Latrice Pounds. Hey, sis. Brandon Rogers. Who else in here? Juice, Black Wolf, PG, Michael Hotnet, Indian, Rainy Storm, Gene Murdoch. Oh, God is in me. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. I think I got everybody. I think that's everybody. I'm going to play a couple more songs, y'all, then we're going to get into it.
Sunshine, blue skies, please go away. A girl has found another and gone away. With her went my future. My life is filled with gloom. So day after day, I stay locked up in my room. I know to you, it might sound strange, but I wish it would rain. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Cause so badly, I wanna go outside. But everyone knows that a man ain't supposed to cry. Listen, I gotta cry, cause crying eases the pain, oh yeah. Even this hurt I feel inside, words could never explain. I just wish it would rain. Oh, let it rain, 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 rain. Let it rain. Oh, yeah. Let it rain. Day in, day out, my tear-stained face pressed against the window pane. My eyes search the skies, desperately for rain. Cause raindrops behind my teardrop, and no one will ever know that I'm crying, crying when I go outside. To the world outside my tears, I refuse to explain. Oh, I wish it would rain. Let it rain, let it rain. I need rain to disguise the tears in my eyes. Oh, let it rain. Oh, yeah, yeah, listen. I'm a man and I got no pride. It rains, I'm gonna...
Let me shout out some more people. Let me see. I think I stopped there. Okay, Aboriginal Strikes Back. Big Dog Philly OG. Who else is in here? Hey, Cuz. Hey, Carrie. How you doing? C. Roberts, Jerry McDonald, Moreland, Big Omega. Hey, sis. Yanita, y'all. Stay Woke Indigenous and Empire Rex LVC. Helito, OG Green Machine. How you doing, my brother? Okay, I'm gonna play. Like I said, I got two more songs, and then we just gonna get on into it. Sister Soul is here, so I think
peace to the chat.
I don't see Frida. I think they coming Frida and Tulu. I know they know we're going live, so they probably just still, but they come, y'all. Halito, Mama Bear, Sagittarius Jones, Keith Graham.
Peace to everyone in the chat, sis. Hope you guys have had a great day.
Out of the ruins, out from the wreckage, can't make the same mistake this time. We are the children, the last generation. We are the ones they left behind. And I wonder when we are ever gonna change. Living under fear till nothing else remains. We don't need another hero. We don't need to know the way home. All we want is what we are. Looking for something we can rely on. There's got to be something better out there. Love and compassion. That day is coming. All else are castles built in the air. And I wonder when we are ever gonna change. Living under the fear till nothing else remains. All the children say we don't need another hero. We don't need to know the way home. All we want is what we are. So what do we do with our lives? We leave all things behind. Will our story shine like a light? Or is this the dawn? Is it all or nothing? We don't need another hero. We don't need to know the way home. All we want is life beyond Thunderdome. All the children say we don't need another hero. We don't need another hero. We don't need to know the way home. All we want is life beyond Thunderdome.
Let me shout out some more. That's my shit, y'all. I'm over here, goddamn making the food. That's my motherfucking shit. We don't need another hero. We need to stand the fuck up. That's what time it is. Stand the fuck up. Protect your motherfucking bloodline. Let me get up here and shout out. Okay, I know. Okay. Miss Tina B. Halitosis, Fruit Chill, I got you, say Javon, Muhammad, J Rock, Tulu. Hey sis, I'm gonna drop the link for you and Frida in a minute, just a second. Halito, sis. I'm gonna say Halito, Tulu. Hey sis. Okay, I think I got you, Black Wolf. I think I got just about everybody in the chat, but a couple people. I think it was everybody. Yeah, I got everybody. I'm gonna play this last song, then we're finna get into it. I'm finna drop the link right after I play this song to y'all.
Building your online business?
You were the girl that changed my world. You were the girl for me. You lit the fuse, I stand confused. You were the first for me, but you turned me out. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me, but you turned me on. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You were my thrills, you were my fears. You dropped the bomb on me. You turned me out, you turned me on. You turned me loose, and you turned me wrong. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. But you turned me out, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Just like Adam and Eve, said you set me free. You took me to the sky, I've never been so high. You were my fears, you were my friends. You were my hope, baby, you were my smoke. You dropped the bomb, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. But you turned me out, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. But you turned me on, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. We were in motion, felt like an ocean. You were the girl for me. You were the first explosion, turned out to be corrosion. You were the first for me, but you turned me out. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Oh, baby. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. I won't forget what you done to me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. I won't forget it. I won't forget it. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You got me to the ground. You got the bomb on me. You turn me up, then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. Turn me up, then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. You turn me up, then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. You turn me up, then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. On me, then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. When you turn me on, then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. Then you turn me on. You drop the bomb on me. Then you turn me on.
Okay, let me do my last of my shout outs. Let me see. I think I was right there where I needed to be. Damn it. I think it was Skeet, something Skeet. Where did I go to? Okay, yeah, Sean Skeet. I want to say this right. I ain't gonna. Did I speak to you last time? Sagittarius Jones. Hey, my brother, Carrie D. Let me see if I miss it. Cuzzo. Yes, bloodline strong. Zoe. Tamika Zuri. Let me see who else. Freeman. You know I can't pronounce. I'm Lamar Choctaw. I ain't gonna mess it up. I ain't gonna do it. Smoke Signal. Bronze Flat Power. Welcome, my brothers and sisters. Lisa Enos. I know you can just come down and you see I'm on the line. My damn child, y'all want me to. She trying to get shit sharp. Her birthday tomorrow.
I just need help putting on my shoes.
We know. Damn heels. Go ahead, sis. Introduce. I'm trying to bucket this damn bucket for my damn daughter. She's gonna break her goddamn nails. Go ahead.
Cherokee. Hi, sis.
Hi, y'all. Hey. Hey, Sister Soul. Hey, Tulu.
Hey, y'all. Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love to the chat.
Hi, Empress. Hi, everybody in the chat. How y'all
Peace.
doing tonight?
Hey, Sister Soul.
Hi, darling.
Yes, I found this document. My charger before you leave. I found this document, y'all, and I was just like, wow. I think Frida, you said you have came across it before. Did you get to see the document I sent you, Sister Soul, that from the Chinese Republic? Did you glance over?
Yes, I glanced over it. I had ran out, but I'm looking at it even now. Are you speaking?
Okay. I mean, they got it well documented, and it's over in China. So, but my thing is, it's in China, nigga, and you niggas don't know who the fuck we are. This is only China Republic. Yeah. There you go. This is a China Republic. It kind of threw me. Hold on, y'all. It kind of threw me because I was like, now I'm looking up the word Negro. I'm trying to, I know they trying to place Negro in Africa, but y'all know I don't believe shit. Y'all know me, I don't believe a motherfucking thing because it's always going to be something they do to try to tie us to another landman so they can walk away with our shit and keep you away from what belongs to you. That's why y'all don't see them promoting no goddamn genealogy. Y'all see them promoting the motherfucking spit test. But I'm gonna tell you something that outstanding that outweighs that goddamn spit test is that blood. That blood indigenous blood. They don't want you to go tell you what kind. They don't even want to tell y'all what type of blood y'all got in the doctor's office now. Because then they know if you find that out. Like I said, y'all know me. I told y'all where to find those blood tests at. Online, they might be trying to goddamn say they out. Because I promotes it. It's at motherfucking Amazon if you just want to know your blood type. That's all it's motherfucking for. Go ahead, wife, and get this so I can show them. Y'all can have something. Y'all got something to say, Tulu, y'all.
Well, my thing is how they always are able to give descriptions and terms of us everywhere else, but when it comes to us or the people here knowing, they try to keep it from us. Everybody can know who we were. I was listening early on Av TV's panel, and one of the guys was saying something about us being from here, and people need to be able to say this and say that. They're coming up and they're Africans coming to Indian and Aboriginal channels, and they want to try to force and telling us that we are from Africa. And I don't understand it, because my thing is, if they are so enthused about us being from Africa, it's weird, because when you talk to people that are there now, or like older people that are there, like back in the past, they'll talk about us and knowing who we are. They'll say, oh, we know you guys are Indians. We know you guys are from over there. Y'all not from here. They know we're not from there. But when they get over here, it's funny how when they go over the waters and they cross the waters and come here, how they want to assume that we're from there. So how did they get a mission to change in their mind state that we're not from there? But once they get here, we're from there. They're over there and say they know we from here, but when they get over here, they say we from there. That confuses me. And that's part of, I think it's part of an agency plot, because, when they come here, they get these grants, they get funding, they're able to do a lot of things. And to me, it seems like it's part of the agency plan. I saw a video last week of a young lady from that was in Africa, and she was speaking on this. She was actually talking on it and said that when she came to America, they showed them a video. I might try to pull that up, sister. You could play it. Actually, she showed they played a video to her. She said anytime when they come here, so say all the people come over here on the boat from there, they're doing the immigration status, so on and so forth. Before they get here, they showed them a tape that shows them about so-called blacks in America. Be afraid of them. They're this, they're that. They give them this scared. This is why they always have this idea of us in their mind, and they're always saying these horrible things about us because it's put in their mind. You know how you put it in the same way they indoctrinate us with the lies? They indoctrinate these people. Since you real lost
2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's the same video we played 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I just saw it last week. Sis, that was crazy. I couldn't even believe that. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
And it goes to show. What do y'all think about that, Frida and Cherokee? The fact that because this hit me today when the guy kept talking. How is it that they know about us when they're there, right? Like when people from America go over there, they'll talk about, oh yeah, I was over there. They was like, oh yeah, we know who you guys are, and blah 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 blah. So then when they get over the water, as soon as they cross that water, I don't know if it's something about that so-called fake equator that does something to the amnesia in the brain, but all of a sudden they, they want to say something different when they get here. So is that like part of this agency plan or plot that they have because they're getting paid for their voyage here?
Well, what I know for sure is that I always known since the 90s. My parents used to tell me how they get paid. I mean, how they show 'em videos, or they just giving this whole theatrics, or this whole idea how we are over here when they at the at ICE and shit, right? But I didn't know about the videotapes, but I have known, but they'll tell them to stay away from us, right? But what I also know, right? Like I say, what I also know is that they send all of their criminals over here. They don't send the good ones over here. They send their people who fuck up their own people to get a chance to come over here. Some of them will be sitting on a list for 10 years waiting to get over here just to get a green card or a student visa. This I have heard from them. Like I said, I used to hang with these people tough. I used to hang with a lot of Nigerians real tough back in 2008 to 2011 or 12. I'm going to say 2012 too. But
Are
I used
you
to hang
saying
with them
sis
real
that
tough.
you
And
thought
like
you
what I've known is, huh?
Are you saying sis you thought you were Nigerian? No, I'm
No,
just
I ain't think I was no Nigerian shit.
Just watching.
They never
Sis, I
and,
just see
and
someone
and
like
back
you coming
then,
right
like
back in.
okay. Like I would say back then, right? Back then they never called me no fucking African. They would look these are the ones that I hung out with. Now I've seen that everybody else had negative shit that was told to them or whatever, you know. But for me, just people that I hung out with, I guess you would say they were quote unquote genuine people, you know, the ones that I hung out with. You know, not to say that their friends wasn't, you know what I mean, but the ones that I hung tough with, they were straight up with me. Like Frida, you're an American. You know what I mean? I didn't understand it, like I said, but like I said, back then, they would tell me all the fucking fucked up ass shit about their own people and how they celebrate our people over here, how they love us. When I say that this is the enthusiasm I used to get, I didn't even know that we were so worshipped. I was like, wow, we are some
yes.
magnificent motherfuckers. They would be like, one of my friends, he was like, Frida, oh my God, we love Americans over there. Oh my God, wait, oh my God, we really love y'all, like the way y'all dress, y'all style, the way y'all talk, y'all music. Oh my goodness, we just love Americans over there. Oh my goodness. And it was just like, for real?
That's
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where are your
why
people from?
I
I'm like, we
know
from Mississippi. He like,
that's
well,
why
that's
I
where your
know
people are
that
from.
bitch was lying in that video. And she wait a minute, y'all. She came on one of the girls' panels that I follow on TikTok. She jumped up at to start brewing her bullshit. Cause she basically trying to say we are Africans. Bitch, we're not Africans. You the African over here trying to live this so-called a motherfucking American dream when we all know dream means you sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
In order to have a motherfucking dream, bitch, you gotta be sleep. So they brought you motherfuckers over here to become citizens because you're the new motherfucking slaves. Because we're
That
not
Mm-hmm.
whole
supposed to
part.
be their citizens. We're not supposed to be their citizens. I was trying to
Mm-mm.
find the goddamn blood thing because I wanted to. I don't know what I did with it from the last time I showed it. I might have took it upstairs. But yes, you can get the blood test because you need to know your blood type. You need to know who the fuck you are because you don't need to wait for a fucking doctor or a nurse or nobody to tell you the blood that runs through your veins. And everybody know O blood is the indigenous blood of America. Everybody knows that. These are facts over feelings.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when I was listening to listened to the bullshit the bitch got up on that girl panel and just started talking real crazy. Like we don't know who the fuck we are. Like we confused about who the fuck we are. Bitch, y'all confused. And for you to say that you don't know who the fuck we are, bitch, we knew you was lying because America ain't popping unless you see us dropping, motherfucker. And we goddamn it comes with the motherfucking goddamn it clothesline, the way we dress, our lingo, I mean everything about us. It's America. Now these
Mm-hmm.
goddamn caucasoids y'all looking at, they ain't doing shit. The fucking country music that they singing is our goddamn music.
That's right.
So they
Damn
ain't
right.
talking or saying a motherfucking thing. They ain't even. I asked a Caucasian man today that want to try to challenge me on TikTok. What have y'all invented?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Because
Only.
everything's around, been around. And even before you bitches came out the goddamn lab.
Mm-hmm.
And
Everything. Go ahead, sis.
to piggyback on what Sister Soul was talking about, she right. It is a plot
Yep.
because even when you go over on these places where they advertising jobs, you'll see them looking for content creators, all kind of shit. So you got to dodge the hijack.
Yep.
Wow.
Anytime you'll take a motherfucking oath just to come to another country so you can get some of this fake ass theory, bitch, you ain't trustworthy no motherfucking way, bitch. Nothing that you come out your mouth is trustworthy. I don't believe shit. Yeah, you told us that they talk bad about us, but you bitches talk bad about us naturally any motherfucking way because you're jealous.
Right.
I heard another sister got up there last night and said, we know y'all, we're not y'all. Y'all don't even look like us. I said, God damn it, about time a motherfucker said what I've been saying. We do not look like y'all.
Mm-mm.
Not to say it's a bad thing, but we got ugly motherfuckers in America. That is America. Let's keep it a goddamn fuck. We ain't gonna act like all motherfucking American Indians are nice looking people because we'll be lying to our goddamn selves.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, when she said, I said, oh, so she paid attention to the phenotype, but you bitch ass paying boo-boos want to say we the same fucking people.
Right.
And
Remember
first and foremost, with the calling for a motherfucker to come and tell us who the fuck we are, I have a problem with. And that includes the fucking, because they the one started the shit. Our ancestors knew who the fuck they was. All of a sudden, now, because these niggas weren't educated, they didn't know who the fuck they was.
Right.
Now, maybe you can accept that bullshit. I can't accept that. I know what my grandmama said, and I don't motherfucking stand on it. I don't give a fuck about a nigga on the internet. I don't give a motherfucker about a nigga in the street. Because, bitch, you don't know me. If you ain't on my motherfucking tree, bitch, you got no reason on the room to say who the fuck I am. But I can look at a Caucasian. This nigga say he's Irish. Y'all everything but what the fuck y'all are. Bitch, you ain't even the Irish. You ain't even the European, bitch. You are none of the people that you claim to be, because the original people are each of those landmass over there was dark-skinned people, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And now you gotta explain. See, y'all don't want to talk about that, because then you gotta explain where the fuck you bitches came from. Ain't it funny how motherfuckers can tell you where the fucking landmass you came from, but they can't even explain to you how the fuck they became?
Sis, I was just about to say the same shit. Show me your shit. Show me where the fuck you come from.
That part.
But see, y'all, they scared to show that shit.
Oh, yes. I asked that motherfucker, I said, what's popping up in your DNA? Since a nigga want to say DNA, I say, I know that's motherfucking animal. And I know damn well y'all ain't nobody on 2 legs on your goddamn ancestors tree, bitch. Everybody over there came from 4 legs. Everybody over there came from 4 legs, nigga. Either 4 legs or they was in the motherfucking ocean somewhere, bitch. So how the fuck you gonna tell the organic where the fuck it came from?
Girl.
It don't make sense.
It don't make sense. I'm about to send this video to you.
Okay. Girl, these
You're gonna laugh at some shit.
and who the people we argue with y'all the most is mutants. Mutants and sellout ass. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Y'all know what we're talking about. And now I know over on TikTok they say you gotta call them the YT people. I don't know why the YT. What does that stand for? YT? No, you might well just call them the WIGHT. Cause ain't nobody motherfucking white. It'll ban you for calling them white people? Oh, I know why y'all banned, because see, y'all know y'all all the same. All you motherfuckers is goddamn it pig color. They say they yellow, but they all pig color. I keep trying to tell y'all, quit trying to separate the Caucasian from the Asian. You can't separate the Caucasian from the Asian because the motherfucking Asian made the Caucasian. Caucasian means dead Asian. He was cut from the corpse of a fucking Asian. And it's always these grafted motherfuckers want to make like you don't understand what the fuck you read. And then it takes some old sellout ass, bootlicking ass nigga to help them push the agenda of the genocide of the American Indians. And I'm going to stand on my blood. I know some of y'all claim aboriginal. I don't have nothing against that. Because if you look in the dictionary, it says they one and the same. In order to be a motherfucking American, you got to be the aborigine of America, which was the American Indian. In order to be the motherfucking aborigine, you got to be the Indian, nigga. It's all the same. Nigga, Indian, same thing. Niggas try to make a big deal out of this shit. I don't do that confusion shit, because that's not what I'm about. I don't do all this confusion, because I showed y'all the definition. I don't want y'all to get Cause screw when you go from one motherfucking platform to the next. Cause I'm showing y'all if you go to my time or to my community page, I show y'all that they are one in the fucking same. I don't try to motherfucking separate it. Cause when you go and look up the wars, who they say was warring? The motherfucking wild ass Indians. They say the wild Indians was out here motherfucking beating ass. So which one? What we the soldiers, nigga? We wasn't no TP talk motherfuckers, that's for sure. Bitch, where y'all went? Y'all told your motherfucking house on your back, bitch. We didn't tow houses, bitch. We built houses. And then the motherfucker over there trying to say that it was goddamn it, had us as motherfucking slaves. Bitch, where you keep us at in your TP? Where did you house the goddamn slaves that you bitch ass niggas keep trying to say the same shit that these goddamn Caucasian is brewing? Bitch, did you house us in your TP, bitch? It was made of motherfucking what you would call an animal fur, some bullshit. Nigga, a bullet will go straight through that shit. How the fuck can you hide amongst motherfucking Caucasians? You gotta make motherfucking sense. Because Native motherfuckers are Caucasians. You gotta make that make sense for me. How the fuck did we hide? Because in some of the stories it says how we blended amongst the Native Americans. In order to blend with the Native Americans, you must have to look like the Native Americans. You can't make this shit up. Oh, I know why you Native Americans. See, y'all stuck on fur and hair. There's two different things, bitch. Like I told that bitch this morning. Bitch, we have hair, you have fur. So what does that tell me about you, bitch? You was grafted from a motherfucking animal. That's the difference. There's no argument about it. And then the motherfucker came, jumped behind that whore and said, y'all, I said something about lice. I said lice and fleas, same thing. The bitch gonna holler, now because black people get lice too. No, we don't, bitch. The only time we come in contact with motherfuckers like y'all, we will get them if we're using your motherfucking combs and brushes and shit and laying in your bed, bitch. Laying on your pillows. Bitch, we will. Because you literally in contact. Because guess what? When those bitches was catching that shit when we was in school, y'all niggas was still coming to school. They said they had to quarantine and couldn't come back. So how all of a sudden now we get it? Bitch, bullshit. Bullshit. Only thing we ever had was motherfucking dandruff and cradle cross when you were born, bitch. We didn't have none of the rest of that shit. And if you part your motherfucking hair, it's just like K9. Have you ever parted like you washing a dog and you pull his hair apart and it goes right back together? That's the same thing a motherfucking Caucasian hair do. Just like a K9. It's just like a K9. It all goes back together. You can't even do a decent part on a motherfucking fur. You can't.
And that smell, we do not have that fucking smell.
Sure don't.
I don't know what that is. I can't.
Girl. I was just looking at this video with
ain't no way.
I was just watching this video of Khalid crazy ass on TikTok.
Okay, so you play that now before we get into this document.
Yeah, it's funny as hell. I think you should.
It's
on TikTok.
And then we go.
I just sent it to your messages.
For us to take turns reading because it's a long article, but it is worth what. And it's, man, when I tell y'all these motherfuckers detail from what the shit they have done in detail and how they done broke us down. They done broke us down to the last decimal. But I fought niggas at this point because these motherfuckers can't do this until the niggas stand up.
That's right.
They can't do none of this shit. They talked about how they broke us down into individual Indians. They tore away, they took our tribes from us. Now, that don't sound like natives.
This sound like you getting ready to piss me the fuck off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle this.
Let's get a little joke in first. You got
let me get my joke in.
Yeah, get into that TikTok I had sent you. That shit's so funny to me. It was so funny because it was the truth, huh?
Remember I told you yesterday, I said, this nigga look like the nigga on my tree. That Indian chief.
Mm-hmm.
Why when I went back to my tree, they done took him off my tree?
Oh,
I screenshotted it.
Wow.
I said, I went all the way back in my pictures and found it. I said, I knew that was that motherfucking nigga.
And they took it down. That's
Took him
crazy.
straight off my tree. I said, well, look at here.
They
But
some
bitch,
wicked motherfuckers.
yeah, but see, but what I do notice, they lighten up who the fuck he is.
Mhm. That's what they do with them black and white
Whitewashing is
photos.
real, y'all. Whitewashing is real. Let me go over here and pull this video up. You send it to me on Facebook?
TikTok. On TikTok. You want me to send it to Facebook?
Yeah. Because I can't. I ain't signed in on TikTok over here yet, or on my
Okay.
computer.
I'm gonna send. It's easy.
Yeah.
I copy
When
and paste.
what's his name? Chi Tahucha, or something like it.
Yeah, but it's Khalid Amara. You know,
Yeah.
not to confuse me, brother, but you
You know,
my yacht.
yeah,
but
that part.
but this video he made, I
Mm, mm, mm.
was like,
Hold on.
it's on the floor. But it's the truth though. It's the fucking truth, but it's funny as hell. Like these motherfucking people know these
And what I
these
noticed about those
creatures, they know
motherfuckers,
they're not from this earth. They know they're not. They're not they know they're not natural. Like
hold on.
I thought to tell
But
you,
they,
did you get it?
yeah, I got it. Hold on. Let me share my screen. And then we'll get into this, what everybody came to see.
I would say not only screenshot your documents, but I would take my shit off of Ancestry. I would
Yeah,
take.
they
I
removed
would.
two pictures from there that I had screenshotted. I was like, okay, and that ain't there no more either.
Yeah, you need to. I would remove that shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get in touch with my family members and I'm gonna tell them to remove that shit.
Mhm. Okay. Oh, this is Kalia. I seen this. Can y'all see it? Hold on. Y'all remember when Kalia did this shit? Hold on.
Oh, that's my first time seeing. I
Yeah.
seen him do other ones before, but this one
Yeah,
had
he
me
followed
fucking
them
crying.
all the way. Damn.
Yeah,
He
that shit was
followed them
crazy.
all the way to the goddamn police station.
Is that Kala?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
him.
I think it's him.
He
I just
cracks
saw it
me
today.
the hell up. That's my cat.
I don't know who said it. This is my first time seeing it today. I was like, this nigga crazy
Can
as
they hear
hell.
it, y'all?
It's funny.
Can they hear? I don't
Uh,
think they can hear it, y'all. I was like, can people in the thing hear it? Can y'all hear it? Cause it's
I
kind of
oh,
can't
it's
low.
hear it.
playing. Is it playing? You still on the
Yeah, it was playing. Hold on, let me go back over here. Hold on, let me go back over here again, and we're gonna try this again.
is the screen frozen? Oh, so this an old video? Like real old?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, know that. Well, hey.
It don't matter because he is really hilarious.
Tell you are, or you have a coccyx cell, and it get cut off at birth. So I'm asking you, how is it that? How is it? This is scientific fact. This is why the melanin you smell like shit.
So you seem like you know what you're talking about. So maybe if you want to take your information to the front, they might be able to assist you and answer your questions.
But you can't answer that.
I'm not saying I
You okay? Let me.
like I said, you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say I know more than you.
Look. You see him running my tag? You can go ahead and run it, baby. Run it on down, baby.
We have a lot of our vehicles going in and out. I want.
Okay, not a problem. I'm going around front now. You can run. You want my license too? Look at him running my tag. Go ahead and record it. Look at it. Look at the Neanderthal running my tag.
Could y'all hear that? I can play it one more time before we get.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah, we
video didn't
heard.
play. The
Okay.
whole video didn't play. Yeah, that nigga funny.
Yeah, he do the Godfather. He be pissing them off.
Oh, that's funny.
The policing. You are policing us. How are you policing us, educating us, and medically experimenting on us when you share 99% of your DNA with that there? You're not even from America, to be truthful and honest with you, and you're not naturally from the planet. So how is well, I know that. You're not even from the earth. You don't even belong here. You were actually created in the lab. So I'm just asking you, where do you get the corneons as a human, as a specimen, to police us? This is what I'm asking you. You're talking about theory of evolution? No, it's not a theory of evolution, it's scientific facts. You see my hair? My hair don't look like yours. You see my skin? My skin absorbs the sun. You don't do that. So I'm asking a question. And I'm not born with a tail. You are, or you have a coccyx tail, and it get cut off at birth. So I'm asking you, how is it, this is scientific fact, this is why the melanin, you smell like shit.
Sir, you seem like you know what you're talking about. So maybe if you want to take your information to the front, they might be able to assist you and answer your questions.
But you can't answer that.
I'm not saying I
You
can't.
okay? Let me.
Like I said, you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say I know more than you.
Look, you see him running my bag? You can go ahead and run it, baby. Run it on down, baby.
We have a lot of our vehicles going in and out.
Okay, not a problem. I'm gonna go on around front now. You can run. You want my license too? Look at him running my tag. Go ahead and record it. Look at it. Look at the Neanderthal running my tag.
That nigga said Neanderthal running my tag.
Girl, he is a fucking fool. You hear me?
That shit was funny as hell to me when I first saw it.
He giving them the breakdown of their anatomy.
Shit had me cracking.
Oh yeah. He did that over a year ago. I watched him when he did it, and he went all the way into the goddamn police department with the shit. I mean,
Yeah,
I was
Girl,
like, wow.
you gotta
haven't seen nothing.
tell.
Yep.
He ain't never lying. They got a tailbone. Y'all, everybody needs to
Tailbone.
say.
We don't
Everybody needs
have
to try to say
tailbones.
y'all have a tail. We don't have no damn tailbones.
They got a
Tailbones belong to
whole bunch
them
of
niggas.
shit going
I'm trying
on
to
with
figure out
their ass.
they just
Right.
tried to do me again. They tried
ain't
to
not- We are not
close me
mammals.
down.
They tell us that we mammals and shit. We are not no goddamn mammals. We ain't none of that shit. We do not have the same texture, hair, or whatever they say. Mammals have hair like whales and what do they say, bears and shit. We don't have all that shit. That's dumb.
And that smell, I'm so sorry. That smell, I just, ugh.
Yeah,
Can't make this shit up.
you can't. They know what the hell they are.
Right, Miss Letha? You can't believe nothing. They can't, what could they possibly tell us? At this point in time, you know better, you do better. What can they possibly tell us?
Nothing.
Okay, y'all. Y'all ready? Let me get over here to this. Okay. Whew. You ready, Sister Soul? Salute my brother, the Godfather. Salute to anybody that just came in the chat. Peace and love and light and respect. We finna get right into this. What you say, Sister Soul? You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Hold on.
I accidentally cut off the computer, so I'm on my phone. I wanted to share some stuff when we get done with this, but this looks like there's going to be plenty of information to go over, so we can do it next time. I'm with you, though.
Okay. But do you want me to get one for Monday? And we can do, because we do need to get back to our lives, because we ain't did that in a minute.
Yes. Let's do it for Monday, because I got some good stuff to go over. So, yep. But this is excellent, so let's get this.
Okay. Let me know if y'all can see this good.
Could see it excellent.
Okay.
Maybe you can pull it up a little bit more. Well,
okay, let me go back over here. Okay, over here, Zoom.
There you go. Oh, that's a little bit too close.
Okay.
All the sentences ain't showing. There you go.
Okay. Okay. This is called the. Okay, well, I found this article, y'all. Where it's the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the Republic of China. This is where I found this at. And it says, the title of it is The American Genocide of the Indian, Historical Facts, Real Evidence. 2022 is 3/2 of 2022 is when they posted it. It said the term genocide is made from the ancient Greek word geno, race, nation, and tribe. The Latin, what is it? Credir. Can y'all see that? CEACAED.
Cheddar.
Huh?
Kadir. I'm not familiar, but it looks like it says Kadir. Mm-hmm.
Kadir. Killing and what is it?
Annihilation.
Annihilation was first coined by Raphael Lemkin, a Polish Jewish legal scholar, in his 1944 book, Axis Rule in occupied Europe. It originally means the destruction of the nations or ethnic group.
Or ethnic group.
Mm-hmm. In 1946, United Nations (UN) General Assembly affirmed genocide as a crime under international law in Resolution 96, which states that genocide is a denial of the rights of the existence and entire human group as a homicide is in denial of the rights to live or individual human beings. We're not human beings, but okay, we know how they do. Such denial of the rights existed shocks the conscience of mankind. Is that conscience? Conscience of mankind is contrary to the moral laws and the spirit and aims of the United Nations. Okay, let me see. In 1946, United Nations General Assembly affirms that as a crime under international. Did I just read? I just read that. God damn it! December the 9th, 1948, the UN Assembly adopted Resolution 268, or the Convention of the Prevention and Punishment of the Crime of Genocide, which entered into the force of January the 12th in 1951. The resolution noted that all periods of history, genocide has inflicted great loss of humanity. Article 2 of the convention clearly defines the genocide as many of these following acts committed with the intent to destroy in whole or in part of a national, ethnic, race, or religion group as such, killing members of the group, causing serious bodily or mentally harm to members of the group. What is it? Deliberately inflicting on the group conditions of life calculated to bring about its physical destruction in whole and in part. Imposing measures to intend to prevent birth within the group. Ain't that what we're going? What they're trying to do with the what was it, Margaret Sanger? Okay. And what is this? It said what's this? Forcibly transforming children of groups to another group. The United States ratified the Convention of 1988. Let me go down some more. Can y'all see me strolling down?
Genocide is also clearly defined.
Okay. Genocide is also clearly defined in the U.S. domestic law. The United States Code of Section 1091 of the Title 18 defines genocide as a violent attack and specifically intended to destroy a whole or in part of national, ethnic, racial, religion groups, or definitions similar to the Convention of Prevention or Punishment of the Crime of Genocide. Did I go down too far? Okay, well, and scroll up a little.
According to historical records.
Yeah, according to historical records and media reports, since its founding, the United States has systematically deprived Indians of their rights to life and basic political, economic, and cultural rights through killing, displacement, and forced assimilation in an attempt to physically and culturally eradicate this group. Even today, Indians still face serious, essential crisis. Okay, according to international law and the domestic law, the United States did the Indians cover all the acts that defines genocide and
indisputably
continued genocide. The American magazine Foreign Policy committed that committed that the crimes against the Native Americans are fully consistent with definitions of genocide under the current international law. The proud sign of genocide is historical stain in the United States. I want y'all to know they put the natives in here too. So they finna give you the definition between both of us in just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the native said they took an oath, so I don't give a fuck.
The profound sin.
The profound sin of genocide is historical stain in the United States can never clear and painfully the tragedy of Indians is historical lessons that should never be forgotten. Evidence on U.S. government genocide against the Indians. Do somebody want to read this, or y'all want me to continue and then let y'all take over in a minute?
I can go some if you want me to.
Okay.
Okay, government-led evidence on the United States government's genocide against the Indians. Government-led action. On July the 4th, 1776, the United States of America was founded with the Declaration of Independence, which openly stated that he, the British king, is the he, has excited domestic insurrections amongst us and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers and merciless Indians savages, they say. The slandered Native Americans as the merciless Indian savages. So they're saying that the savages are the Native Americans. And when you think about that, somebody was saying something earlier about the Ireland, and when you look at Irie, that's talking about like savages, brutal people. They were like, what have you. So that and they talked about that when they came over here. So that makes sense that they are the savages. Okay, and then it says the United States government and leaders treated Native Americans with the belief in white superiority and supremacy because they were what? Set out to annihilate the Indians and attempted to eradicate the race through cultural genocide. Damn, I gotta read that shit again. Y'all heard that? This part. Yeah. It says the United States government and the leaders treated Native Americans with a belief, which we know that was a lie, with the belief in white superiority and supremacy. Why would Native Americans be believing that they have white superiority and supremacy? Because they are whites 2 times. They are all these same people from these different races, and they are the natives. We proved that before. And attempted to eradicate the race through the cultural genocide. During the American War of Independence of 1775 to 1783, the Second War of Independence, 1812 to 1815, and the Civil War, 1861 to 1865, the United States leaders, eager to transform its plantation economy as an adjunct to the European colonization and to expand their territories, coveted the vast Indian lands and launched thousands of attacks on Indian tribes, slaughtering Indian chiefs, soldiers, and even civilians, and taking Indian lands for themselves. Now that clearly defines that the Native Americans that they gave this construct of being white with the white superiority is totally different from the Indians of America. It just told you those statements, right? Okay.
Yep.
And in 1862, the United States enacted the Homestead Act, which provided, mind you, the Homestead Act having to do with these Mormons having all of our records. This is why they have all our records, because they're the ones that came in and helped with changing the names over, misnomers of the names and taking over names. I'm sorry. which provided that every American citizen above the age of 21 with a mere registration fee of $10 could acquire no more than 160 acres. We talked about this before, and about 64.75 hectares of land in the West. Lured by the land, the white people swarmed into the Indian areas and started a massacre that resulted in the death of thousands of Indians, which we know about when we did we talked about the information with the Nebraska. They were selling them the acres. They were sending for these people, having them come over, and they paid them to come over if they needed to and set them up with the bonds to steal our land so they can massacre us. And look how they said it. Leaders of the United States government at that time openly claimed that the skin of Indians could be peeled off to make tall boots that Indians must be annihilated or driven to places that no one could go. The Indians had to be wiped out swiftly, and that only dead Indians are good Indians. American soldiers saw the slaughter of Indians as natural, even in horror, and would not rest until they were all killed. Similar hate rhetoric and atrocities abound and are well documented in many Native American extermination monographs. Now, what did it just say? Something it just said the dead Indians and wearing their shoes and things. Remember we talked about that before, Empress, and how they were making the shoes out of our skin. They were taking the teeth and put them in their rotten ass mouth and all of that. That's that shit.
But wait a minute, sister. So, now you showed me a pair of white boots. Now you might got them today. But it wasn't nobody. Y'all, they was wearing dark skin boots back then. I mean, well, you know, right. Brown boots. Now you show me a native motherfucking boots, because they look just like the Caucasian.
They're supposed to be the slaves that they was wearing. Remember?
Yep.
But in they records, it's the Indians.
And you know they was making those chairs. Remember those old rocking chairs?
Yes.
They was
with
using our hair.
Yeah.
Because that energy, sitting on all that good old energy, wasn't that something?
You know, a lot of our women, like my grandmother, had hair to her ankles. They made a lot of our women cut their hair off. You know?
Because our hair was an aphrodisiac.
That and it was out of jealousy and shit.
Yeah.
And it spiritually connected us to the ether, and they knew that. They knew that too. They not stupid. They know
what the Marvin Gaye say.
What
the Marvin Gaye say? They even hate us. They don't like our hair being long. What's that song? They don't like our hair. What's going on?
Yeah.
Going on? They don't like us when our hair is long.
They hate it. The jealousy and hate is real.
It's real.
It says, 2, the bloody massacres and the atrocities. Lord, let's read this part. Don't get too heartfelt with this, guys, because I know this should be making me just sad. It says, since the colonists set foot in North America, they had systematically and extensively hunted American bison, cutting off the source of food. Then I talk about this, says we know that the bison was our copper-based being. That's what we use. So they cut off our food. And it's telling me right now that they knew they was cutting off our source of food and basic livelihood of the Indians and causing their deaths from starvation in large numbers. Statistics reveal that since its independence in 1776, the United States government has launched over 1,500 attacks on Indian tribes, slaughtering the Indians, taking their lands, and committing countless crimes. In 1814, the United States government decreed that it would award $50 to $100 for each Indian skull surrendered. This is where they came with the scalping us. Yes. The American historian Frederick Turner acknowledged in the significance of the frontier in American history that was released in 1893 that each frontier was won by a series of wars against the Indians. The California Gold Rush also brought about the California Massacre. Peter Burnett, the first governor of California, proposed a war of extermination against Native Americans, triggering rising calls for the extermination of Indians. Now, let me read that part again. So we know that, once again, here's the distinction of the two, right? Yep. It says the California proposed a war of exterminating Native Americans, and it was triggering the rising calls for the extermination of the Indians in the state. Two separate people, Native Americans and Indians.
It's a comma right here.
Yes,
right there. It's a comma after Native American. It's a comma.
Yes, ma'am.
Letting you know, going on.
Yes.
It's still going on. You know that?
That's right, sis.
All these mestizos that's in California right now, people talking about how these people are bombing their houses and shit. This shit is upsetting, man.
Yes. I just wanted y'all to see because I was like, what? This site says channel. What the fuck? I just wanted y'all to see what I was reading. Go ahead.
Yes, this is ridiculous.
When you
Yes, and
think
it
about
says,
Native
okay,
Americans, you better think about mestizos in Mexico pretending to be our people in Mexico. This
Yes.
shit pissing me the fuck off. I ain't gonna say it.
mhm,
Let me mute. I'm not saying that no more.
Girl, you good.
okay. In the 1850s and 60s, an Indian skull, here it go, or scalp was worth $5. You dirty dogs. While
Yep.
the average daily wage was 25 cents. So look at the price of that with the scalping, $5 when the average whole daily wage was 25 cents. But they were getting $5 if they could commit this crime, this murder, just like they do now today, just like they put it on our people now, the murders and
Yes.
From
Yep.
1846 to 1873, the Indian population in California dropped to 30,000 from 150,000 Indians. Countless Indians died as a result of the atrocities. Some of the major massacres include in 1811, the American troops defeated the famous Indian chief Tecumseh. Tecumseh. I think I heard somebody pronounce this. I
That's the
know I'm
one
saying
that
it
was on
wrong.
my that's the one I found on my fucking tree. They took him off my tree.
Mm.
Wasn't that during the Madrid flood towards the end of the year?
1811. Was that in
The
1811?
New Madrid flood, yeah, that happened in Mississippi.
Okay. And it says his army in the Battle of Tippecanoe burned the Indian capital. The Indian capital was Prophetstown and committed brutal massacre. Indian capital, Prophetstown.
Profit.
From November 1813 to January of 1814, the United States Army launched the Creek War against the Native Americans, also known as the Battle of Horseshoe Bend. On March the 27th of 1814, about 3,000 soldiers attacked the Creek Indians at Horseshoe Bend, Mississippi Territory. Over 800 Creek warriors were slaughtered in the fight. And as a result, the military strength of the Creeks was significantly weakened. Under the Treaty of the Fort Jackson signed on August the 9th of the same year, the Creeks ceded more than 23 million acres of land to the United States federal government. Ain't that something?
Wow.
On November the 29th of 1864, Pastor John Chivington massacred Indians at Sand Creek in southeastern Colorado due to the opposition of a few Indians to the sign of a land grant agreement. It was one of the most notorious massacres of Native American. Maria Montayo, a professor of history at the New York University, said in an interview that Chivington soldiers scalped women and children, beheading them and parading them through the streets upon their return to Denver.
And you motherfuckers want to act like y'all can be friends with these people and we could come together and fight the United States Corporation together.
Nope.
Y'all better wake the fuck up.
Parading through time. I look at these women and children's heads and scalp. You dirty dogs.
But these your friends. These your friends.
I
All
got
these foreigners are your friends. These invaders are your friends.
I got no moves.
You can go to war with these people. Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Yep.
James Anaya, former UN Special Rapporteur of the on the rights of indigenous people, submitted his report after a country visit to the United States in 2012. According to the accounts of the descendants of the victims of Sand Creek Massacre of 1864, around 700 armed United States soldiers raided and shot at the Cheyenne and the Arapaho people living on the Sand Creek Indian Reservation in Colorado. Media reports showed that the massacre resulted in the deaths of between 70 and 163 among the 200 plus tribal members. 2/3 of the dead were women or children. And no one was held responsible for the massacre. The United States government had reached a compensation agreement with tribal descendants, which has not been delivered even to this day. Did y'all hear that shit? Hold on, let me read that one last part of this here. The United States government has reached a compensation agreement with tribal descendants, which has not been delivered even to this day. This is a lawsuit for any of the tribes from this Sand Creek. You guys can go back and seek refuge of that, literally, because it's telling you they never paid it. That's what they're saying. It never was paid.
Facts.
On December the 29th of 1890, near the Wounded Knee Creek in South Dakota, the United States troops fired at the Indians, killing and injuring more than 350, according to the United States Congressional Record. After the Wounded Knee Massacre, the armed Indian resistance was largely suppressed. About 20 United States soldiers were awarded the Medal of Honor, for getting rid of 350 Indians, slaughtering them to death.
Yes, a medal of honor for killing people for their land and shit.
Don't all those Native Americans that they have in those pictures, somebody made a TikTok on that. All these fucking these so-called fake ass Native American chiefs have those medals on their damn around their necks.
Yep.
And it's a cool. You seen that one before?
I ain't seen that. You share that with me.
Man, I'm gonna look for it while y'all talking.
Oh yeah, let's see that. In 1930, the United States Bureau of Indian Affairs began sterilizing the Indian women through the Indian Health Service Program. Sterilization was conducted in the name of protecting the health of the Indian women, and in some cases even performed without the woman's knowledge. Statistics suggest that in early 1970s, more than 42% of Indian women of childbearing age were sterilized. This resulted in near extinction for many small tribes. By 1976. Approximately 70,000 Indian women have been forcibly sterilized. And as you guys know, they went through. There was a documentary on this showing all.
Yep.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I remember that documentary because it was a sister. She had a baby at 12 because she was raped. They gave her a phlebotomy, whatever you want to call that damn thing, where they take out a woman's, so she couldn't even have no more children.
Yep. In all of those, mind you, they're talking about that, and we know who they were, and they showed even in that documentary, all the American Indians wasn't no natives; they was American Indians. The whole
hysterectomy. They gave her a hysterectomy.
Yeah,
they so
they
wicked,
gave her
motherfuckers.
hysterectomy. Yeah, so she couldn't deliver another child.
They deemed you as what was the word they used? Like slow, but it was
feeble-minded.
Feeble-minded. That's what they deemed her. It's feeble-minded.
Disgusting demons. 3, the Western expansion.
Do you want somebody else to read, or you cool?
If y'all want to, go right ahead. I can keep reading if y'all want me to.
You can. I love because you can read good. I stud over. I asked y'all, but I like how you read. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll keep going. Yes, sis. So it says westward expansion and forced migration. In its early days, the United States regarded the Indian tribes as sovereign entities. In its early days, we still sovereign? Don't try to cut that shit out. That's still to this day. Okay, I'm sorry. Entities and dealt with them on land, trade, justice, and other issues, largely through the negotiated treaties and occasionally through war. By 1840, the United States has concluded more than 200 treaties with various tribes, most of which were unequal treaties. Unequal. Shit, they all was unequal.
Yep.
That were reached under United States military and political pressure and through deception and coercion, and were binding on the Indian tribes only. The treaties were used as a primary tool to take advantage of Indian tribes. The treaties were used as a primary tool to take advantage of the Indian tribes. In 1830, the United States passed the Indian Removal Act, which marks the institutionalization of forced relocation of the Indians in the country. The act legally deprived Indian tribes of the right to live in the eastern United States, forcing some 100,000 Indians to move to the west of the Mississippi River from their ancestral lands in the south. The migration began in the summer heat and continued through the winter with sub-zero temperatures, making them travel through sub-zero temperatures. We know how it gets when it's cold. Oh my gosh. Treading 16 miles each day. Thousands died along the way. This is that so-called Trail of Tears they talk about.
Yes.
Thousands died along the way as a result of hunger, cold, exhaustion, or disease and plague. The Indian population was disseminated, and forced migration became a trail of blood and tears. Tribes that refused to move were left to military suppression. So if you don't move, you're going to get killed and shot down. Forcibly eviction and even massacre by the United States government. In 1839, before Texas joined the United States, the government demanded that Indians remove immediately or face the entire destruction of their possessions and the extermination of their tribe. Large numbers of Cherokees who refused to comply were shot and killed. A large number of Cherokees were stationed in Texas, is what that's telling me. In 1863, the United States military carried out a scorched earth policy to forcibly remove the Navajo tribe, burning houses and crops, slaughtering livestock, vandalizing property under the Army's watch. The Navajos had to walk several hundred kilometers to a reservation in eastern New Mexico. Pregnant women and seniors who fell behind were shot on the spot. Pregnant women and seniors were shot on the spot if they fell behind. In the mid-19th century, nearly all American Indians were driven to the west of the Mississippi River and forced by the United States government to live in a Native American reservation. You hear that shit, right? Listen to this. The American Indians were driven to the west of the river and forced by the government to live in Native American reservations.
Y'all hear this? They made a distinction. I told y'all they gonna make the distinction between us and them. But the Native Americans try to make like, no, it was us. No, bitch, you ain't the motherfucking American Indian nigga. You're the Native American.
Definitely is not. They make it so distinctive. I mean, the more we read it, I mean, it's even more clarity and clarification.
Yes.
So it's no denying.
Right, and I'm so tired of people saying we ain't Indians. Indians are from India.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
This massacre
already.
didn't take place in no fucking India. It took place right here on American soil, and it's telling you who the fuck done it. United States Corporation done it.
They did it.
Y'all helping them. Y'all helping them erase us. Y'all are literally helping them erase us.
Because they want to step right in the damn shoes, helping them erase so they can replace and step their ass right in our shoes. That's what they doing.
This is sickening. 100 years later, after that Racial Integrity Act, and we still dealing with the same shit, with the same fuck niggas, with the same. I feel like the same people are reincarnated right now to this day, doing the same fuck shit they did back then. I honestly believe that. I think energy just continues, and niggas ain't figured it out yet. You keep coming, recycling back in this motherfucker. We keep recycling because you motherfuckers won't get it right. I feel like I'm back here to try to correct some shit that you niggas ain't trying to get right. Shit is crazy.
Say that shit.
This shit is crazy. It's sickening. And I'm like, I can't keep doing this shit over and over and over and over because fuck niggas keep doing the same shit over and over and over. And remember, a lot of our people participated in this fuck shit. So there's a lot of fuck niggas doing this shit, just like how a lot of fuck niggas to this day are doing a lot of fuck shit to our people to this day. They had a lot of our people divided then, but just guess what? When the shit happens, when the uprise happen, guess what? We all gonna be together. And all the fuck niggas that's in the way, I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Yeah. And when I say skipping season, I don't give a fuck about your complexion.
Me either.
I keep telling y'all people that's been shitted on they bloodline. They're gonna be in the streets knocking on doors, asking for help. This gonna be the same mofos. Watch and see.
Crazy.
Instead of slaughtering us the way that they did back then, they're using these chemicals and
absolutely.
And, it's the same thing.
What they do so is try to make it all they did, but they wasn't eating healthy. Bitch, we're not eating healthy because you're selling us chemicals, bitch.
Right. It don't matter if you're a vegan or not.
You're trying to make like we're sick because of the food, the soul food that we our ancestors y'all been eating food, and they was living to be up in 800. No, that's because they farmed their own shit. They had their own, they raised their own animals and ate their own food.
Right.
Now you're eating their shit full of chemicals and they're targeting you, but you have Caucasians here too. They don't give a fuck if they get caught up in the massacre. Their target is to really get rid of you. They'll take casualties along the way just to get rid of you.
That's some shit. That's some shit for your ass. It's almost like a
Yes, it is.
shit's crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
And our people in Mexico, they really trying to they are trying their best to keep us separate from them. I don't give a fuck. They trying to keep us like I keep hearing people on social media talking about how they targeting our people in Canada. Like they're saying our people in Canada are being annihilated. That's why you will never hear news from Canada about Canada and Mexico. They are out to fucking annihilate us. Fuck these fucking people.
That's true.
They gonna say it in the comments. You ain't heard nothing yet. They gonna tell you.
Girl, I'm over here sweating.
I knew it was about to get real. As was written in the Cambridge Economic History of the United States, as a result of the United States government's forcible expulsion of the last Indians in the East, only a very small number of Indians who were individual citizens of the nation or their individual Indians who went into hiding during the forceful expulsion remained in the region. So it was only a few. We know they went over, some went into the mounds and the mountains, and kind of got away and found a way. Sadly, to whitewash this part of history, United States historians often glorify the westward expansion as the American people's pursuit of economic development in the western frontier. That's the way they do it. Try to turn it around. Let's twist this shit. Make it sound good. We ain't gonna sound like murderous, demonic, evil ass, torturous people.
Exactly.
We're gonna act like we did something good, like they do now, right? It's the same thing they do now when they come in these corporations, getting these certificates of participation to come over here and use us and dip into our fundings by having you work for their corporation. A whole freaking trick. This the same shit right here. Claiming that it accelerated the improvement of American democracy, boosted economic prosperity, and contributed to the formation and development of the American national spirit. What would they know about the American spirit? The American spirit is what we strived upon. That was all the energy when we were connected to nature. For them to even use that, I'm pissed off. They got the damn nerve. They make no mention of the brutal massacre of the Native Americans. In fact, it was after the westward expansion that the budding civilization of the Americans was destroyed, and the Indians, as one of the several major human races, faced complete extinction, forced assimilation, and cultural extinction. To defend the unjust deeds of the United States government, some American scholars in the 19th century trumpeted the dichotomy of the civilization versus the barbarism, and portrayed the Native Americans as a savage, evil, and inferior group. Now they're trying to blend it like the Native American and the American Indians is the same right here. And that's not blended with us. You know, we got more sense than that. The inferior group. Francis Parkman, a famous 19th century American historian, even claimed that the American Indian will not learn the arts of civilization, and that he and his force must perish together. George Bancroft, Parkman's contemporary and another well-known American historian, also claimed.
Let me pull it up some.
Oh no, I'm reading from my phone, sis. I can't even see
that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just so they could see it.
Okay.
George Bancroft, contemporary and another well-known American historian, also claimed that compared with the white people, Native Americans were inferior in reason and moral qualities. Added that nor is this inferior simply attached to the individual. It is connected with organization and is the characteristic of the race. Such an attempt to justify colonial plundering by demeaning Indians is nothing but racially discriminative. Duh, you don't say. In the 1870s and 80s, the United States government adopted a more aggressive policy of forced assimilation to obliterate the social fabric and culture of the Indian tribes. Hold on, let me read that shit again. In 1870s and 90s, the United States government adopted a more aggressive policy of forced assimilation to obliterate the social fabric and culture of the Indian tribes.
to the
Now,
point.
one thing I got to say about this, when they're saying to annihilate and obliterate the social fabric and the culture of the Indian tribes, the thing is, why would they want to do that if we were not Indian? If we're not Indians, if the Native Americans, which are part of their culture, was not separated and called Native Americans and us Indians, why would they want to annihilate the Indians, assimilate and annihilate? It
Because
proves.
the natives say that they still have their culture and they fucking tongue. Ain't that what they say?
Mhm.
That's
Exactly.
what they say.
So
Now they said
whose
this
culture
right
is
here.
annihilated?
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I said it's gonna make a distinction between us and them.
And then the core objective of the strategy, check this shit out. The core objective of the strategy was to destroy the original group affiliation as well as the ethnic and tribal identity. The ethnic and tribal identity
Yep.
of the Indians and transform them into individual Americans with American citizenship. How per se would they do that? The only way to do that would be to put you on some type of trademark and have some type of way to actually transform you to something else so somebody else has ownership over you or something of the sort, huh? Right? That's what they're saying. Okay. Civic consciousness and identification with mainstream American values for measures were taken to this end, and that's what they're still doing to this day.
Yep.
First, fully depriving Indian tribes of their right to self-government. That shit ain't deprived. We still got that right. I don't know what they thought. American Indians had lived in tribal units over the years, and tribes had been their source of strength and spiritual support. The United States government forcibly abolished the tribal system and cast individual Indians into a white society with completely different traditions.
Say that again, Sister
You
Soul.
don't say. Sure. It said first, fully depriving the Indian tribes of their right to self-governance. The American Indians had lived in tribal units over the years. The tribes had been their source of strength and spiritual support, supporting each other, backing each other, coming together, being together. The United States government forcibly abolished the tribal system and cast individual Indians into a white society with completely different traditions.
Okay, stop
Unable
right there. Stop right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Right there, they're telling you they talking about us because the
Mhm.
natives live where? On quarantine land.
Reservation.
On quarantine land.
Who's been out here going to school and dealing with the fucking so-called white man?
They talking about us.
That part.
This shit right here is so blunt.
They
This
all
is
North. They're all
So
Africans.
clear.
Doesn't white mean North Africans origins or whatever? North Africa
Yep.
is what? The Caucasus Mountains, Siberia, fucking Europe, the Middle
Caucasoid.
East. All of them are Africans.
Mm-hmm.
Africans telling us that we are Africans. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't
White
that something?
Africans telling us that we are Africans. The
They get mad when
Asiatic,
you don't want to listen to
the
that shit.
Asiatic man telling us that we are African.
Mm.
But y'all want to side with these motherfuckers. These are the people who you gonna go to war. How you gonna go to war with the people, the United States citizens? Because if you get rid of the United States, they know automatically they have to go along. They have to leave right along with the United States. So why would they fight and help you fight against them? Make it make sense with our people. I be trying with my people. I really do. And sometimes I wonder, are you really our people when you talking like that? Like deep down, is your blood really our people? Because something is off about you when you thinking that we can go to war. Because I'm over there on TikTok, a couple of days ago. Be like, no, we could come together. You cannot come together with people who are trying to annihilate you. The
It's
people who
impossible.
it makes absolutely no fucking sense. And then the people who fucking success is thrived off of fucking getting fucking stepping on your toes. It makes absolutely no sense. All of these people come over here as criminals. They know their people are fucking criminals over here. The people over there, they'll tell you they people that's over here are criminals. They
Say
fuck
that
their own
shit.
people up. They go back when they go back home, they get robbed by their own fucking people over there because they people know they ain't shit, number one, and then they think they have a come up from coming over here because they do get a come up coming over here. These motherfuckers get money, so they go home, they get robbed and all other shit. I know this from fucking literally talking to people who fucking just straight up. I'm gonna be straight up with you about me personally. When I was tapped into myself and all about stuff and all about oneness with people and all this extra shit that the vibrating people want to be into, people used to come up to me and tell me their whole fucking life within 5 minutes of meeting them. And I'm telling you, I had a way with talking to people. Not that I don't know if it was because I was a stranger and they trusted me that I wouldn't tell anybody, because a lot of people have that. But within first moment I used to see people, I used to be able to read their whole fucking life. I had that gift. I gave gifts away because the shit was just too much for me at that time. But guess what? I'm telling you, when I'm telling you, people told me about how they people were. If I would have known what I known then, now that I known then, I would have been able to know what the fuck is really truly going on. But now I understand. I know what's going on. You cannot come together with your fucking enemy.
Nope.
I don't know why people fucking get it out your brain. I don't give a fuck if y'all is talking all this other shit. Stop trying to annihilate our people with this. Oh, Indians are from India. Y'all motherfuckers are going along right along with the United States
And this
corporation.
this
Bullshit.
bullshit.
So
Go
you
ahead. Go
so
ahead.
you went on here and spoke, Frida, that we can't get along with our enemies. So look where we at right now.
Ain't that
Look where
something?
we at.
There's something. And they did this shit strategically, one little part, and just nigga, I'ma just stay over here and mind my business. You
You
know
know
what I
what?
mean? That's their business, and that's how we got fucked up.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. That bullshit talking about that these motherfuckers didn't do it. It was their ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, that was my ancestors that they people killed off. So what the fuck you mean? A bitch talking from just turn the other fucking cheek, bitch? That doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't.
Yeah, so it's just in order for you to lay down with these bitches, you
And
try
that's
to
the thing.
deny the slaughter. Because you bitches really don't know what took place. I'm gonna let you finish this talk. We'll be all night. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something my dad said to me, and I'm gonna keep saying this shit. My dad said this shit to me years ago, and he ain't never wrong. The niggas who fucking side with these people are the ones that want to lay with them or are laying with them, and
Yep.
that I don't give a fuck about. It's nothing personal. It's the truth. If you
Yep.
don't like the truth, then you don't come acting like you for us, because you're not. If you don't like the
That part,
harsh truth, you're not for us.
period.
Stop pretending like you are. You are the bloodline of those fucking people who fucking got us where we at now. And you'll be the one to go hide your fucking family and shit and act like you ain't got no hand in this fucking shit. And that's the truth.
Yep.
That is the absolute truth. I don't give a fuck about people not liking me, because the truth don't give a fuck about your feelings. It
That,
doesn't.
Period.
Fuck,
That
these
part.
people trying to annihilate us. I'm sorry. This shit just pissing me off. I don't even think I should be on this live because this
you
shit got me sweating. I got my fan on and shit.
I had to turn my I done got cold on eating ice. Go on, let Sister Soul while you come.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm about to
Go
make
ahead, Sister
You
Soul.
good, sis. You good, baby. You good. I know. Trust me.
Good. Yep.
I'm just taking it
Yeah,
in and
I
being
feel
able
the
to.
same way, sis. This
Yep.
shit
Mm-hmm.
piss you off, got you sweating. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Right. Burn the heat out.
Yep.
Unable to find a job. Check this shit out. They done came and brought jobs and shit, telling y'all ass how to work,
Yeah.
what y'all
Yeah.
gonna do, how y'all gonna do. Listen to this. Unable to find a job or make a living, the Indians became economically destitute, politically deprived, and socially discriminated against. They experienced great mental pain and deep exist, existential and cultural crisis, which we're doing right now to this day.
Yep.
In the 19th century, the thriving Cherokee tribe, thriving. Now check this out. You know, we talk about sometimes how we were thriving in the 19th century, how they talk about, oh, they were so poor, they was all slaves, all this old shit. What this say right here? I'm gonna read that one sentence again. It says in the 19th century, the thriving, that means doing well off, doing great. These were good people. They were doing good. They had money. The thriving Cherokee tribe enjoyed a material life almost comparable to that of the frontier whites. Now, how could they be if they were slaves? Tell me that. Make sense of that shit. Nevertheless, with their right to self-government and their tribal system gradually abolished, their tribal system was gradually abolished by the United States government. The Cherokee community quickly declined and became the poorest group among the indigenous people. You hear that shit? They were thriving in the early 19th century. They were among the same with materials and everything as these people. So what happened? How could they lose that? Something happened to make them lose that as well. Okay. Second, trying to destroy Indian reservations through land distribution and ultimately disintegrate their tribes. The Dawes Act passed in 1887 authorized the United States president to dissolve the Indian reservations, abolish the tribal land ownership in the original reservations, and allocated land directly to the Indians living inside and outside the reservations, forming a de facto land privatization system. The abolition of tribal land ownership disintegrated the American Indian community. The abolition of tribal land ownership disintegrated the American Indian communities. How could tribal land ownership?
So they could for reservations. The projects is where they put us at. Those was urban Indian reservations.
Mm-hmm. And they said the abolition of the tribal land ownership disintegrated the American Indian community. So bringing the tribal lands, that's what helped to disintegrate the areas that the Indians had to live in. And seriously undermined their tribal authority. As the highest form of tribal unity, the traditional ritual of Sundance was regarded as heresy and thus banned. The Sundance that was regarded as our heresy was banned. Damn, that pisses me off. Y'all know how I feel about the sun. Y'all know that sun. Because what that sun dance on that melon and play with it. Come on, y'all already know. Don't let me get to talking about the sun.
You know the heresy is in the Bible and shit. They tell us that's the one that you're supposed to go against and shit.
Most of the land most of the land in the original reservations was transferred to the white people through auction. There go the auction blocks. You know how they keep talking about, oh, y'all was standing up on these auction blocks and selling y'all off. They wasn't selling us off. They was selling off our shit, taking our land, taking our property, doing auction on certain plots of land. The Indians who were less prepared for farming lost their newly acquired land as a result of swindling, among other reasons, and their lives deteriorated by the day and continues to. Third, taking steps to fully impose American citizenship on the Indians. Listen to this shit. Here we go. Oh man, here go this part. It shows the citizenship shit. It says, taking steps to fully impose American citizenship on the Indians. And then listen to this, the Native Americans who are identified as mixed race. Who is the Native Americans?
I wish you Native Americans were so big.
The mestizos.
The mestizos.
Yes.
Let's read that part one more time, sis. It said, third, it said, taking steps to fully impose the American citizenship on the Indians. The Native Americans who were identified as mixed races had to give up their tribal status, and others were detribalized, which greatly damaged the Indian identity.
Damn!
What I said.
I wish we had motherfucking bombs and motherfucking guns. God damn it, because it tells you right there, just that little part right there. It says, third, taking the steps to fully impose American citizenship on the Indians, nigga.
Boom.
Right there. That's it. Who did they make, what you call it, Sister Soul, to sit in place?
The citizens.
That's right.
What you say? The sit-ins, pretendians, the pretendians.
The sit-ins.
The real pretendians. But the sit-ins, yeah.
And it came to an end right there. It said on the Indian. Then it said period. Then it went into telling you that the Native Americans who were identified as a mixed race. You ain't talking about us, nigga.
Talking about them people you call them jalapenos, you call Mexicans.
That's right.
Guess what? Them real Mexicans are us. The mestizos are them. The mestizos that call themselves fucking Mexicans. They call themselves fucking, what else they call themselves? Fucking Iranians. They call themselves
Two times.
Afghanistanians. They call themselves Sicilians, Italians. They call themselves fucking Scottish.
Yugoslavians.
They go, they
Yugoslavians.
all the Slavics. Right.
Yep.
All of them are from
Yugoslav
Siberia.
and Yugoslavs.
Straight up North African, white North Africans, all fucking Africans. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all
And
them
the
motherfuckers.
Yugoslavs are them so-called Germans, the ones that's in with the government right now, that's halfway controlling the United States with their BS. The
That's right.
Hugos. We got to
That's
do
right.
something on that. Give all the information because all they ass came here is a story about how they Anyway, okay, let's.
China, what I call them,
Where that part?
I call them Slavics, Chinos, Mestizos, fucking Slavics. They just Slavic. They fucking Africans. They all from Siberia. It's what it is. They Africans. They North Africans. White North Africans.
Yep.
Because white is the status of North Africa. They all fucking North African Africans. Africans. They just Africans.
Afrikaners.
Fuck Afrikaners. There you go.
That's them.
Yep.
Let's read that sentence again, guys. It says the Native Americans who are identified as mixed race had to give up their tribal status because y'all ain't pure. Come on, now they told them right there. Right there.
Right there. Because y'all not the motherfucking pure race, nigga. You are the mutants over there. Like I kept telling y'all today, you mutants just keep on coming on my shit. You're mutant. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Here goes the part right here with this with the indoctrination part. This shows all this shit. It said fourth, eradicating the Indian sense of community and tribal identity by adopting measures on what? Education, language, culture, and religion. And a series of social policies. Oh, wow. All that came upon us and did what? It eradicated everything for the Indians. Beginning with the Civilization Fund Act of 1819, the United States established or funded boarding schools across the country. And it forced the Indian children to attend. So they can try to make them erase their history because they done killed off all the mamas and the daddies. So now I'm going to tell you a different story, make you think you from somewhere else and mix you in with these people so we can make you somebody else. That's what they was doing.
Yeah, but wait till you read it. It's going to make a distinction, though. Wait a minute, y'all ain't, just go and read it right there. So
okay.
Kill the Indian, save the man.
No, she finna tell you how they put us in there with. Just go
no,
ahead.
this is that whole kill the Indian, save the man.
According to a report by the National Native American Boarding School Healing Coalition, there have been altogether 367 boarding schools throughout the United States by 1925. 60,889 Indian children had been forced to attend the boarding schools in 1926. 83% of the Indian children were enrolled. The total number of students enrolled still remains unclear to this day. Guided by the idea of kill the Indian and save the man, the United States banned Indian children from speaking their native tongue. Listen to this. Sis, we go Monday. We going over this because that's what I want to show today. Oh my gosh, I hate this computer did that because it shows all the different native tongues, who is speaking what, where, when, and how. In what area?
What do they always use? We still speak our language.
Y'all ain't got no language.
Y'all ain't got no language. We still speak our language. So nigga, who they talking about, nigga?
Right.
Who they talking about, nigga?
Right.
Y'all still got y'all tongue, and y'all make time y'all will speak your native tongue. Then, as you see, it's documented, bitch. They ain't talking about you hoes.
This is so
Siberian fucking African tongue. That's it. And people be talking about they gonna learn the language. How you gonna learn the language when you're learning the mixture of they fucking shit? It's not our pure language. That's why I ain't even into it like that. You're not learning your pure language. It's stupid.
It says it right. Read that again for us, so please.
One more time.
One more time, sure. It's let me start this part. The total number of students enrolled still remains unclear to this day, guided by the idea of kill the Indian and save the man. The United States banned Indian children from speaking their native language, from wearing their traditional clothes, or for carrying out traditional activities, thus doing what? Erasing their language, their culture and identity in an act of cultural genocide, an act of cultural genocide, an act of cultural genocide. Indian children suffered immensely at school, and some died from starvation, disease, and abuse of these animals. This was followed by a policy of forced foster care. Here go this foster care shit, getting rid of our kids, taking them, shipping them off, sending them someplace so
And
somebody
then
else can raise them some
what you
way.
call it? The child protective services in your house.
Yep, CPS, the murderers,
Ain't
the
shit
killers, the
changed.
perverts, all that's
Ain't
in
shit.
with this home child trafficking ring. Man, let's not get there, but
They
Right.
was,
okay.
I'll tell you why they was taking our
Ain't shit
children
changed.
because they was getting hold of our trust. It's how these fucking Caucasians was living. They would take us in so they can have control of our shit.
Exactly.
And exactly, and that's why they fucking adopting our children today. I know one
Yes.
girl who had 5 children, and she fought for her children. This fucking pink bitch and her husband ended up having the children. The judge just gave them to her. Oh, she raised them for 5 years, so the mother trying to come back and go get her babies. They won't even let her have them. They
Yep.
won't even let her have her own children. Her own
Yep.
children.
Her own children that she birthed. You know why? Because she don't got no damn trust. She don't have a trust, so she don't got none that shows and proves that she got control over all her biological property, which is what came out her ASS.
That
You
part.
feel me? So she ain't got that. So since she don't got nothing in place, she don't have no protection over herself and her family. This
Right.
shit is sick.
It's just sick. I
So
hate these
children,
motherfuckers.
Oh, baby.
It's like a whole bunch of our people going through this shit. There's one girl on YouTube.
I
She going
knew.
through the same shit.
yep,
They fuck with one of her babies, and then she have another baby, and they fuck with her. They taking the baby as soon as she have the damn baby. Like, what the hell? These
So
fucking
yep.
people are so fucking wicked.
evil. They are
They
demonic. I
they
mean,
they not natural, man. They are not natural. And then on top of that, you have our own fucking people partaking in this shit.
yep.
That's what make it so fucking foul.
Because they so
Because a lot of
stupid.
these, they so damn stupid.
Oh,
They be the social workers that get a cut. They be the fucking police officers that come in and get a cut. They be a motherfucker. I'm telling you, it's so much foul shit.
yep.
Mm, mm, mm. It
Okay.
says that this was followed by a policy of forced foster care. That shit pissed me off.
Yep.
Children were forcibly placed in the care of whites, which was a continuation of the assimilation.
Mm-hmm.
The policy and the denial of the cultural identity, stealing and snatching away, just like they're doing right now, right? Nothing's changed right there. This is a continuation of the same thing. Look at all these people. They keep going over there getting children. They taking children here in the foster care, anywhere they can get any child that is not of their same skin tone, because they get tied into their trust. It's thievery. These practices were not banned until 1978 when the Indian Child Welfare Act was passed. In passing the act, it was acknowledged in Congress that a large number of Indian children have been removed to non-Indian families and institutions without permission, resulting in the breakup of Indian families. Sad. As
Yeah.
renowned historians said, with the forced assimilation, one of the most despicable things in the American history reached its peak. This was perhaps the most unfortunate chapter for the Indians. Oh man, it get worse. Two, the American Indians remain in serious survival and development crisis. The
Mm-hmm.
United States government's genocide of the Indians has led to a precipitous drop in the population of Indian communities, deterioration of their living conditions, lack of social security, low economic status, threats to their safety, and plummeted political influence. Shit, threats to their safety,
Safety.
that shit partially from the damn government. What the hell are they talking about?
Yes. Exactly.
The nerve.
Isn't this when they start flooding our communities with fucking crack and coke and
Yeah.
fucking all types
Yeah,
of other shit?
guns and yeah.
Yep.
Shit, I remember when I was young, sis, they used to be like playing, say some guys or something, like my brother and cousins and them and shit, right? They might be playing in the little alley or whatever, And next thing you know, somebody done found a case of guns, a case of drugs, a case of this shit. They used to be finding all kind of cases of stuff. They intentionally putting them in the neighborhoods for these kids to find all the time.
Yep.
All the time.
They so goddamn wicked, man.
Yeah. Demonic.
And then have the nerve to talk about us like it's us. Oh,
Yep.
y'all over there killing. I'm so sick of them talking about
These
Chicago is the
savages.
most dangerous fucking people. Right. They're so dangerous. Our people are not like that completely. Everybody gotta be for real, for real. Like, are you like that? Are your mother and father like that? Are everybody just like that, just going around just killing each other? No,
I,
you know it's not. And I keep telling people, you're silent killers. And I don't give a fuck if I'm on social media. I hate saying this. Let me start saying it. But I always say, watch out for these motherfucking slanted eyed motherfuckers, because those are the motherfuckers. They always trying to make it seem like they just stick to themselves and they just quiet people and they're humble and they have culture. They the ones that's doing the most. They're the ones that's doing the most, because the motherfucker that you don't pay attention to is always the motherfucker that's got they fucking hand in your fucking back doing whatever. You know what the fuck I mean. But like I said,
Mm-hmm.
y'all better pay attention. They
Pay
better pay
attention.
attention to your fucking silent motherfuckers. To the motherfuckers they don't point the finger to. The motherfucker they never say is a criminal. Pay attention.
before the rebels, white settlers, they lying.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I don't
It
know.
said there was a sharp decline of the population. Why? Because before the arrival of the white settlers in 1492, there were 5 million Indians. Listen to this, 5 million Indians. Yet by 1800, the number plummeted to 600,000. Went from 5 million. You mean they killed four? They killed 4,400,000 Indians. Come on now.
They lying.
They ain't,
Ain't
Man.
they
no
ain't that
way.
sharp.
Ain't
They
no
Right.
ain't even
way.
that damn sharp. Like, come on. They
Ain't
ain't
no
that
That
way.
part, they lying.
They can't
Yeah.
even
damn.
count
They
that
did
high.
All
go
them flood. Remember the flooding of the towns and stuff like that,
yeah,
y'all. Like, remember they
yeah,
flooded town by
yeah,
town
Right.
I
by
know,
town.
but
They went town by town by town, and this is how they took us out. Town by town by town. I ain't saying that they killed that many people or whatever, because I don't believe
Right,
that
but
shit.
I could believe
But
they did about half. I believe like 2.5 million people got killed for
probably
yeah,
sure.
right, right.
But definitely
Town,
we didn't go to a minimum of 600,000. That's a damn lie. It's
nah, they
about six
lying.
hundred
right.
thousand of us in one state
Ain't no
somewhere. So.
exactly.
Right. Especially when you count for how they have the those census, how we was going through those land on the lakes and everything, and we see
Mm-hmm.
thriving towns, and then they what do? They bring in they bullshit. Yeah, so I don't believe all that shit neither. I don't believe
Mm-mm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
They just moving our people into the cities. I honestly believe that's how many people they got rid of and they pushed into the city limits.
What's around?
Moving us around, yeah. Of course, there's going to be a decline somewhere when you pushing people. A lot of our people left the mountain regions like Colorado. I have that history in my own family. A lot of people left from Colorado, even what you would say Canada today, left and went down and migrated down to Mississippi, Arkansas. You know what I mean? I don't believe none of this shit these fucking people say. But I know one
For real.
thing, they just lie so motherfucking much. Shit, so fucking much. I'm sorry. Continue.
Mm-mm. You good, sis. Okay, then it said, where was that? 1800. Okay, so and then it says 5 million, yet by 1800 the number plummeted to 600,000. And then here it goes with the BS again. According to the United States Census Bureau, the number of Native Americans in 1900 were only 237,000, the lowest in history. Among them, more than a dozen tribes, such as the Pequot, the Mohegan, and the Massachusetts, were completely extinct. Between 1800 and 1900, the American Indians lost. Now it goes back to American Indians. The American Indians lost more than half of their population, and their proportion in the total United States population dropped from 10.15% to 0.31%. Throughout the 19th century, while the United States population grew by 20 to 30%, every 10 years, the Indian population experienced a precipitous decline. I cannot believe that.
Oh,
Currently, the Indian and the Alaska Native population accounts for only 1.3 of the total United States population. You want to say something about that, sis?
13%, don't
Okay.
it?
The
Go ahead.
Native Americans. The Native Americans wasn't even here. The Native Americans would be the pink people, right? The Caucasians at the time,
Yep,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Between the 18,
yep.
they wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
here. So they wasn't here until the Great Migration. They had their migration over here. They came and flooded this motherfucker in what? 1980, 1880 something? Or was it 1890
1892.
something?
It started
Yeah.
in 1892.
Yeah, and that's when they
Mm-hmm.
created it. What Ellis Island was created in.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, hey, all you gotta do is lay this shit out. I don't know if anybody can write this shit. It's so much you could write a book on this shit and lay this shit all the way out. Like,
Right.
man,
What's
eh,
crazy, I hate how they try to blend it and mix it. So it's like, you think that American Indian means
Yeah.
Native American, Native American. No, no, no. We're too bright for that. We catch on and we see
right,
the distinction. That's what's really crazy, but they keep
Because
trying it.
even in that little paragraph, they still making distinct between the two. Who
right.
Yep.
lost? Who lost? Where's the paragraph? This one right
The
above
one
that.
right before it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it
'Cause-
tells you that we went down to 600,000 in the U.S. Census Bureau. Then it comes down and said the number of the natives in the 19 dropped to 237,000. It's a fucking
Mm-hmm.
difference in the people they're talking about.
Big
Mhm.
difference.
And you know what? This is an article from China, right? They talking about
Yes.
their people. So they saying us, our Chinese slaves, they're
That's
Chinese
right.
slaves,
Mm-hmm.
or they talking about their Native American Chinese slaves, and then they
Mm-hmm.
distinguish the American Indian. You
That's right.
see, why would they have this article if it's not their fucking people? They're Chinese slaves.
Yep.
That's right.
And then they on top of that, when they're Chinese slaves, they're not even from China. They're motherfuckers from Siberia. They
Mm-hmm.
snatched their ass from there and placed them all around the motherfucking world and shit, trying to pretend like they every fucking body that they're not. Orphan trained babies. Motherfucking
All the
cabbage patch
barbarians.
kids. I'm so
The
sick
true
of these motherfuckers. The
barbarians.
Slavics, the Mongolian
Crazy
Slavics.
part is this whole article is about about the genocide of American Indians. It's over sitting in the Republic in China.
Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some
Unless you
shit?
know who is all in the,
Mm-hmm.
unless you
Yeah,
know the Asiatic has always been and get and
putting in on it.
then they go back into it. Who's the Asiatic nigga? Who's the Asiatic nigga
The most,
that's behind all that shit? Yeah, yeah. But you niggas love to claim these niggas though. You love to say that's who we are. No the fuck we ain't. No it ain't. This who the fuck we are. They ain't killing no goddamn Moors. Moors is getting killed over there, remember? The motherfucking Indians are getting killed, nigga. And you niggas talking about no Indians are from India. I hate you niggas.
Hiya, hiya, hiya.
yeah. Go ahead, sister.
Deteriorating living conditions. The Indians were pushed from the east to the barren west, and most of the Indian reservations were located in the remote areas of unfit for agriculture, much less for investment in industrial development. Most of the tribes with scattered reservations of varying sizes were unable to obtain adequate land for development and were therefore subject to severe development restraints. Of course, take over the great plush land and push their ass on out. That's what they did.
Yep.
There are currently about 310 Native American reservations in the United States, accounting for about 2.3% of the United States territory. 2.3% of the territory. And not all federally recognized tribes have their own reservations. You don't say. These reservations are mostly located in remote and barren areas with poor living conditions and inadequate access to water and other vital resources.
That's
Where
Native
60% of the, what'd you say, sis?
I said that's Native American. They didn't say that about the American Indians.
Mm-hmm. Where 60% of the road systems are dirt or gravel roads on the surface. Indians are no longer the subject of extermination, but just forgotten, invisible, and discriminated against. You don't damn say. Yet
Exactly.
in rea-
Say that again, because we are the invisible
Say it
motherfuckers.
again. Mm-hmm.
We are the invisible motherfuckers that they done all forgot about the American Indian.
That's right.
You know why? Because they give you the face of the Native Americans. That's why.
That's right. That's right. The
That's
switcheroo, the
and
great
they
switcheroo.
start calling you niggas, start calling you African American and black. You became invisible, nigga.
Invisible, just like in the dark. You know, when you're dark, let's talk about being black, the invisible being black, right? Because when you're black and it's dark, you can't see anything, right? It's the same thing as being invisible. Dark, blind in the mind, all of that pushed aside, discriminated, get forgot. It said forgotten, extermination, and forgotten.
Yep.
So that's putting us in the black state. But it says, yet in reality, they are simply left there for self-extermination. Check that out. The United States government has also systematically used Indian reservations as toxic or nuclear waste dumps through the means of deception and coercion, subjecting them to long-term exposure to uranium and other radioactive
Yeah.
material. As a result, the cancer incidence and fatality rates in the communities concerned is significantly higher than in other parts of the country. Indian communities have effectively become the garbage cans in the development of process of the United States. Now, why would that be? What do you think that means,
Exactly.
right? Because they're here on what? All these terms. They're here under these contracts. They're here because they have been put in the place of us or whatever. They can be used just like any type of other trash. Anything they can discard or not care for. They don't care if they about these people's health. They're just being used as well. They're used as a what do you call it? As a farce. Because we know these are these acts and these plays that they're putting on. So they
Yep.
don't have to have any care for them. They can just use them because they can manipulate the funds and do all they need to do. So if their health and everything demises, that's even better for them.
Yep.
For instance, in the Navajo Nation reservations, the largest Indian tribe in the United States, about a quarter of the women and some infants have large amounts of radioactive substances in their bodies. During the 40, just using them as trash, period. We're going to use y'all ass and we can't use you no more. The 40 plus years prior to 2009, the United States government had reportedly conducted a total of 928 nuclear tests in the area inhabited by the Shoshone tribe of the American Indians. What the hell? They said the Shoshones of the American Indians, not the Native Americans, but the American Indians, producing approximately 620,000 tons of radioactive fallout, nearly 48 times the amount of radioactive fallout from the 1945 atomic bombing in Hiroshima, Japan. And when they did that, if y'all don't know, when they did that Hiroshima bombing, that was to get rid of all the dark Japanese that was over there. That was also the Indians. They were Japanese Indians, believe it or not.
Yes.
Back to Social Security. According to a report released by the Indian Health Service, life expectancy of the American Indian is 5.5 years lower than that of the average American. And the incidence of diabetes, chronic liver. Now, who they always time I got diabetes? Chronic liver disease and all the more of us. Alcohol addiction are 3.2 times, 4.6 times, and 6.6 times as much as the United States average, respective. Academic studies show that among all ethnic groups in the United States, Indians have the shortest life expectancy and the highest infant mortality rate. The incidence of drug and alcohol abuse among Indian adolescents is 13.3 times and 1.4 times higher than the national average. And the suicide rate is 1.9 times that of the national average. These phenomena, I was going to say that, but no, they talking about the natives, I think, on this part. They didn't say it, but I think that's who they're talking about. These phenomena are closely related to insufficient government investment of public health resources, underlying health inequities, and overall underdevelopment of minority communities, underdevelopment of minorities. If you're a minority, you're a minor, you're a youth, you're under their thumb. They have a trust that they are guiding and holding for you because you don't have the capability of doing it yourself. So it's the minority communities. The United States government provides limited education and medical assistance to Indians. 99% of such assistance has gone to reservations and residents. It says the United States government provides limited education and medical assistance to the Indians, period. Now check this out. Next sentence. 99% of such assistance has gone to the reservation residents. It's telling you that is limited, and then it's going to the residents from the Indian. Y'all heard that there's another separation. Okay.
There is. You can't even get no health care, but they giving them, they telling you that the natives got the health care. You're not getting it because you're not on the reservations.
That's what it said.
To be reservation. In the projects is reservation, but it wasn't so controlled like the natives. They really got them under control over there.
Quarantine land.
FEMA
camp.
It says 70% of the Indians live in what cities? And therefore cannot be.
Read
They
that again.
live where? Where we at, y'all? Where
In
we
the
at,
city.
y'all?
And
Not on the
you Native Americans
reservation.
ain't in no city, nigga. We in the
Not on the
city,
reservation.
nigga. On the reservation, nigga.
Y'all hear that shit?
Yep.
Therefore, they cannot be covered because we're not on the reservations. And remember, we went over that, sis, showing all the reservations that we need to be tying ourselves into. Apart from the Indian Health Service, many Indians have no access to health insurance and are often subject to discrimination and language barriers in non-Indian health services and non-tribal health facilities. Barriers in non-Indian health services and non-tribal health facilities. And there's discrimination against us. We can't even get into the tribes. We can't even get that damn money they be getting. Did we mention on here, sis, about the $70,000 that these people are getting?
No, you haven't. You have not, because I don't think you've been on live with me in a minute. No, you haven't mentioned it. You go ahead. Go ahead and mention it.
Real quick, yeah. Let me let you guys know. I ran into some Caucasian people, right, that I met a while back. The guy ended up calling me selling food stamps. I'm like, hey, sure, I'm excited about getting the stamps, right? So the guy was like, oh, I'm gonna come grab you. I'll take you to the store and everything. Great, great. He comes and grabs me, take me to the store, whatever, to spend a little stamps or whatever, right? And he gets to run in his mouth, chatting, talking, tell me about his girlfriend who had just received his money because they were broke 2 weeks prior. And mind you, even though they got food stamps, he's telling me and bragging to me about this $70,000 that she just got. So when I'm looking at him, I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah, we got this, and she did this, and she did that. So he just talking. Next thing you know, he started telling me, yeah. He was like, she got it because she got it from her nation. I said, her nation? He said, yeah, she an Indian. I looked at him, I almost fell out the freaking door. Indian? He said, yeah, she's an Indian. She's a Porch Creek Indian from Arkansas.
Sound like Porch Monkey to me.
Yeah, listen, play with me.
You can't even make fucking $10,000 a year and get food stamps, but yet they getting $70,000, $150,000, and they still get max out fucking food EBT. Oh, and housing, and a car, and they get fucking discounts on cable bills if they paying that. They probably ain't even paying their own electric and heat. I'm telling you, and our people hollering and fussing about shit, huh?
Oh yeah, them utilities companies, they ain't paying no utilities. Remember, I went over there, sis, where certain places you can get it free. So we get it free in certain places. They getting it free all over the damn place because it's a government contract. Remember that.
Gretchen, this was I found this. I was doing some research and I came across this article. It's the American Genocide of the American Indians, and it's in the Republic of China. It came off. Yes, the Republic of China. It's on their website. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. It says the underprivileged status of the Indians in healthcare was further exposed amid the COVID-19 pandemic. The United States CDC statistics showed that as of August the 18th, 2020, the COVID-19 incident and case fatality rates among Indians were 2.8 times and 1.4 times, respectively, that of the white Americans.
Wait a minute. So who was it kept saying was dying and shit? You didn't hear them talk about nobody but the so-called African American. In their document, they're calling us fucking Indians.
That's right. Right there. You want me to read that part again, sis?
Read it again.
Yes, please read it.
Motherfuckers in the goddamn back.
For all those in the back, stand up and listen closely. It says that the COVID-19 incidents and case fatality rates among Indians were 2.8 times and 1.4 times, respectively, that of the white Americans. A report produced by the UN special reporter on the right to the adequate housing pursuit to Human Rights Council, resulting in 43 slash 14 points out of the Native American and African Americans are disproportionately affected by the COVID-19, with the hospitalization rate 5 times that of the non-Hispanic white Americans. The COVID-19 infection rate in Navajo Nation, the largest Indian reservation in the United States, after surpassing that of the New York at one point, reaching the highest in the country. Now,
and again, they put African American in there. Those are the Africans that was here. Y'all gotta know the Africans that come here, they become citizens. They are the African Americans.
Absolutely.
African Americans, that is their legal term.
Fact.
Absolutely.
So for you niggas, no, they just say African American in there. So they talking about no, they're not. The motherfucking African Americans, the niggas that take on the citizenship of United States corporation when they come from Africa, when they come in here.
That's right.
Absolutely.
And because they're African, and then they come to American, that's how they have the status. It's per se. African American that's transported their native ass over here.
That part.
That's why they trying to merge us with these fucking people. And these people are coming here giving up their whole fucking life, culture, and every fucking thing, telling you don't have no culture, taking over your culture, and then calling you them. And then they're over there, they're claiming they're not even Americans. None of these motherfuckers are Americans. But they're claiming this term. It's the confusion. It's all about confusion. And until motherfucking niggas wake up,
it's us. We're the only fucking American. Everybody else is claiming our identity while we run around here like some motherfuckers with a head chopped off, talking about, I'm African American. I'm black. No, boy. Ain't nobody black. Y'all niggas are black. Y'all will stand 10 toes down on black, nigga, not knowing that they gave you that shit too. They gave you all the derogatory terms that they can give you. But when they gave you black, nigga, that means that your black ass cannot own land, nigga. That took the rights of your land because they knew you would come back for your land. But by you calling yourself black, nigga, you cannot own shit.
I get
property.
You are dead in the mind.
And what you say? Stop the black, white, Indian shit. Ain't no black Indians. Ain't no black natives. I done heard somebody say we natives or whatever. You know, we're not Indians. We're natives. Man, shut your stupid ass up. Ain't no such thing as a Native Indian. It ain't no such thing as a Native Indian. You right. It ain't no such thing as a Native American. God damn it, you the only Indian. You the only American. You the only Aborigine of this land. You the only heir.
That makes you property. Property cannot own property. God damn, wake the fuck up.
I promise you.
I get now why they have dual citizenship. I get that shit now.
Yep, because they have it both places.
Yep.
Yes.
I get that shit. This is yep.
Shit is crazy.
In terms of education and conditions of the Indian reservations are much poorer than those of the white American communities. According to the 2013 to 2017 statistics of the United States Census Bureau, only 14.3% of the American Indians, here you go now, that's telling you, we talking about now, we're going back to the Indians. Check this out now. They didn't say blacks. They didn't say African Americans. So check this out. It says only 14.3% of American Indians held a bachelor's degree or higher, in contrast to 15.2% for Hispanics and 20.6% for, here they go, African Americans, and 34.5% for the white Americans. So when they say the African Americans, that 20.6%, we're thinking about all those that come over. Because remember, as I told you guys before, they give them the grants. They'll have them come over here. As soon as they get over here, they get grant money. They automatically are thrown into a trust. They pay for their education. They get free housing, free food, free everything.
And you
they
get
everything. Yes.
Yeah, you get that.
Many Indian reservations are struggling with dilapidated schools and shattered education systems. The New
Mhm.
York Times reported that only 60% of the American Indian students in the Wind River Reservation finished high school, while 80% of the white students in Wyoming graduated from high school. The dropout rate in the reservations is 40%, more than twice the state average in Wyoming, and the American Indian teens in the reservations are twice more likely to commit suicide compared with their peers in the country. Now, I don't believe that part.
Wow.
Twice the state average in Wyoming, the American Indian teen in the reservation. So now they're saying that the Indians are in some of the Indians, the American Indians are in the reservation, and the teenagers that are the ones that commit suicide. Now I wonder if that's because they're confused, is that because if that's possible. Now, even if they let's say some of that is true, would that be because they're confused because they don't have their real history? Are they under there and they're like under the foster care type system with these reservations? Same thing it was talking about earlier with those foster care, because with the schools and things, just like these boarding schools per se, because that's what they were. They're going to get paid. They're going to have the trust entitled under those schools. So I wonder if that's why those being taken
And then
away.
they use it. They call them what they call them. They call them charter schools now, so they can
Yep.
still put them trust.
Yep,
What
you're
they doing that?
exactly right.
Charter
Yep,
schools. You fucking charter your cattle. Your cattle slaves. Yeah, we're gonna go into your trust. We're gonna go into your shit.
yep.
Yep. That's right. It says, let me see where was I at. I'm sorry.
Right up there where medium income American Indian families are only 60%. Go ahead, go ahead.
Is that under 4? I don't know how I moved my spot.
Yeah. You're under 4. You're under 4. You're at the bottom.
Okay.
Where you were saying the African Americans.
Okay, yes, I see it says. Thank you. Okay, and it says the median income of the American Indian family was only 60% of that of white families. Because they done stole everything from them, of course.
Yes.
In a visit to the Pine Ridge reservations in South Dakota, the Atlantic revealed that the local unemployment rate was as high as 80%. Well, shit, they don't need no to be employed. They get money through these things. What? Most of the Indians in the reservations lived below the federal poverty line, and many families had no access to tap water and electricity, as the food relief provided by the federal government was generally high in sugar and calories, and local diabetes incidence rate was 8 times higher than the national average, and the average life expectancy was only about 50 years. Poor economic conditions have led to serious law and order issues. In the Pine Ridge Reservation, unemployed youngsters often turn to gang culture in search of identity and belonging, while alcoholism, fighting the drug abuse, or compliance in the local communities. According to a research of the United States National Institute of Justice, more than 1.5 million American Indian and Alaskan Native women in the United States, or 84.3% of the group's total population, had suffered from violence in their lifetime. In addition, many lawbreakers took advantage of the loopholes in the local laws to conduct criminal activities, leading to the further deterioration of the social conditions in the reservation. Disadvantaged political status. In mainstream American politics, the Indians and other Native Americans are not choosing to be silent. Rather, they have been silenced by the system and systematically erased. I'm gonna read that part again. In
Yeah.
mainstream American policies, the Indians and other Native Americans are not choosing to be silent. Rather, so you see, there's a distinction between the two guys. Just want to
Yes.
point that out
And
again.
they said and. It didn't say
It
in
says
the
and
Native American. It says and the other Native
and
Americans.
other. That's right. It says they have been silenced by the system and systematically erased. American Indians have a relatively small population and do not have a strong interest in politics, you don't say. With a lower turnout rate in elections than that of other ethnic groups, their interests and demands are often ignored by politicians. As a result, the American Indians have been reduced to second-class citizens in the United States. Ain't that some shit? No, we ain't. No, we ain't though. We first class and the only damn class.
Yeah.
And they are often called the invisible minority. They always call us what?
Okay.
Minority.
Minorities. And when they talk about you niggas committing crime, they always make sure they let you know that you're the minority, nigga. They said the invisible minorities.
The invisible minority.
Race.
The black
Yeah.
black means soulless, invisible,
Yeah.
Yep.
But these
unseen.
motherfuckers got a whole new turn
Unseen.
now. Talking
Exactly.
about native erasure. Bitch, we've been erased in every kind of way they can erase us. So if you think I'm gonna cry or shed a tear over your bullshit, no, bitch, you make me want to keep my foot on your neck. Because, bitch, you run around here, instead of just claiming that you're a Native American, you try to claim us too. So, bitch, no, you're erasing us.
Right.
Bitch, fuck
That's
y'all
right.
feelings.
Right.
Fuck all y'all, all the way down to your children, bitch. I don't even give a fuck. A motherfucker could say you mean, that's how, no the fuck it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't. These bitches is goddamn it claiming to be us.
Right.
And they don't give a fuck. They are playing a part of their goddamn ancestors that took an oath to help take us the fuck out. The fuck wrong with y'all?
Yes, they did. And getting paid to do so, playing the whole damn role. They've been playing theatrics their whole fucking life. That's what's going on.
No, wait a minute. But me and Freedom,
The first, yeah.
Who said
knew you was gonna
that the
say that.
Native American was the first crisis actors?
Right.
The first, exactly. They are the very first crisis actors. They got costumes, and I got a book that they had costumes. It say the costumes of the freaking people. Man, we got to show that Monday too. I'm gonna try to have a bunch of books ready so we can, even if we can't read them all, we're gonna go through certain stuff just so people can see it, because it's so crazy. They literally had costumes for these people. And called them costumes.
Even the Civil War shit with them goddamn Native Americans, aka Caucasians.
You hear niggas talking about that ain't what we wore. That ain't our shit. They literally took our shit. Our people dressed. They still have fringes and shit on our clothes in the fucking 70s.
Right.
What was those hats that our granddad and our uncles now wore with the fucking feather on the back of what you call them?
Not the Dob hat, but
the brims. You talking about the brims?
The brims,
with the
baby.
brims.
The brims.
With the feathers on.
Then our mothers and grandmothers, they still had motherfucking big hats with the fucking feathers in it, bitch.
So did.
Still do.
They're playing with us. Those feathers represents royalty. They knew all this about us.
Y'all talking about those fedoros?
Yeah. But there you go for that. Yeah, but they call them brims back in the day. But you said
we call them brims.
Yes, you called it the right name, Tulu. That's what it is.
What was it called, Tulu?
Fedoros, I think if I'm pronouncing it.
I heard that before. You about right? Yep, I heard that before.
I got one in the closet, and I'm gonna have to give me 2 more.
Yep, I got one, baby. I got one. I mean, I got 2 different colors. One is red and one is black. Don't play with it.
We the royals that were dethroned. I don't care what nobody say. We were dethroned, and don't nobody and everybody in the world fucking know that shit besides us. North Americans were dethroned.
That's right.
Like a motherfucker.
Everybody came up against us.
Yes.
Everybody.
And that's what they're doing.
They annihilated the South. The South don't even. I was just having that talk with Mama Bear earlier, and I was telling her like they just really they annihilated the South. The South, it don't even look like how it used to look.
Nope.
It used to be so. I just can imagine, girl. Like I said, I just hate these people. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. You know I don't. Go ahead.
I swear.
Ooh, baby, this has been one hell of an article, y'all.
You can't even talk like this on. You can't even talk like this. I'm sorry, on TikTok. On TikTok, these motherfuckers and the niggas over there on TikTok are so soft with these people. Man, why are you even over there trying to push a point? Like, man, stay. You know what I mean? Nothing against that, whatever. I understand some people, but fuck that shit. Cause I can't be calm with these motherfuckers. They make you want to reach out and touch their ass.
Like I
I
tell
mean,
you, look, I've been battling these people for goddamn it 8 years. I've been going through the fire with these. I can't coddle and try to understand their pain because I'm still feeling the pain of my motherfucking ancestors. So
That part.
forgive me if I don't see the way you see it. Don't tell me that I'm wrong for goddamn it fighting fucking evil with some fucking love. I don't do that. I wasn't doing that as a child with bitches I was beefing with in motherfucking the streets. And they look like me. So why the fuck I have to show these other motherfuckers some love when I show bitches that look like me, didn't know that they was a part of me. They just lived in the same hood as me. I was goddamn it beating ass and taking motherfucking. So now that I know what really took place, I gotta show some Caucasian fuck they fears and they fucking tears.
right, the whole part.
Mm-hmm.
Because our people ain't even got that kind of compassion for for our own people who doing fuck shit. But you a stump on the head of your own people who fuck up. But you won't do that shit with niggas who literally out here trying to fucking annihilate your whole race. Not just you or you personally, because they got a beef with you, but they're trying to annihilate you, your mama, your daddy, your uncle, your children, your children, children, your children, children, children. If they get to that point.
They just said they been sterilizing us. And I'm going to tell y'all, those motherfucking 60 shots that they was giving us and giving our fucking babies was sterilizing us.
Yes.
They were sterilizing us.
Absolutely. And then they push these cesareans and shit with these women. And they popularized that shit like a couple of decades ago. They still popularizing that goddamn, have a cesarean instead of having a natural birth. Because they don't want you to have more. Because with a cesarean, you can't have more than 2 to 3 babies. If you get to 4 or 5, you can't have them many.
And let's just make it clear, anything you doing at the hospital, you can fucking forget natural. You can just throw that out of the fucking equation.
It ain't even natural. That's a morgue. That's a
Right.
morgue.
It really is. It's hospice care.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sick of these people though. Go ahead, sis.
I'm sorry, we just cutting you off. I'm
good. Well, I know.
Sometimes you gotta say some shit. This shit.
Yeah, definitely. It says that it was not until 1924 that the American Indians were conditionally granted United States citizenship, and not until 1965 that they were given the right to vote.
Okay, and then when we became citizens, when we got the right to vote. So I keep trying to tell y'all, we was not no citizen back then. We didn't become citizens of the United States until 1960 motherfucking 5 with the
That's right.
Right.
70-something.
Because you know why?
Following
because
behind
now,
a preacher,
to be a
man.
citizen, you enabled to get their vote to go for a certain party or whatever, right? They wanted to try to have us to help them. So they say, oh, you guys come on and vote, and y'all get citizenship. So they probably thought that was gonna make them have a higher status or something. That's what I think.
And y'all can thank Dr. MLK for this fuck shit. You can thank him.
All that marching shit.
Yeah, you can thank him.
Always a preacher. Always some minister. Always. And that's what somebody made.
Pastor is a pusher. All of them pushing. They just like
I'm your pusher man.
That part.
I was thinking that same thing.
Pusher man.
Yeah.
Yes.
For real.
Go ahead.
Yes. It says that, let's see, in June 2020, the Native American Rights Fund and other institutions conducted a study on the barriers to political participation faced by the Native American voters, with the participation of the civil societies, legal experts, and scholars from around the country. The results showed that only 66% of the 4.7 million eligible Native American voters were registered, and more than 1.5 million eligible Native American voters could not meaningfully exercise their right to vote due to political barriers.
Say what?
Yep, it said that Native American voters could not meaningfully exercise their right to vote due to political barriers. So they depended on them to be able to have a right to vote because they're under their guidance, they're under their rulership, they're their citizenship under their political guidance.
Yep. Just like a pastor, he can't help, he can't push politics, he can't do shit. That's what that's his political barrier. That's what they saying about the fucking Native Americans.
Talking about them.
Yep.
According to the results, the Native American voters they face 11 pervasive obstacles to a political participation, including limited hours of government offices, lack of funding for elections, and discrimination in the current United States Congress. Only 4 members are American Indians, accounting. You see, they just were talking about Native Americans. Now they say
Yes.
American Indians,
Shit
accounting for
crazy.
about
4?
Yep.
4. And this is an update. They just put this on their site. What I say 2022?
Yeah.
It'd be a year. I think I want to say
March.
March. It make a year. Well, we at a year right now. We
Is
at a
how
year.
I'm sorry for interrupting. How many pages is this?
It just goes straight down. It just going straight into everything they done.
Girl, I'm gonna have to have this.
I said because I sent it to me through my email.
Okay.
Girl, you can put this in the book. Yeah.
I'm
Copy
gonna
this.
print
This
this
shit
out.
you have to copy this. You have to print
And
this
our
shit out.
people need to read this. They need to read this shit.
And when they read it, they need to put abbreviation. Make sure you put it at the top. Native American, aka Chinese slaves, Slavic, Chinos, Mestizo, Slavic, North African white Africans.
Facts.
Africans. I mean, you have to put it just like that. Caucasian, I forgot. Caucasian.
Yep.
Slavic. Siberian. You have to put all that shit in abbreviations for real. So why people understand that shit. Man, I'm sorry.
Only 4 members are American Indian.
4
people.
4 people.
We know they lying. We know they lying because they got them down as Black and African American.
Oh shit.
Who knows? Because some of them people might be African American for real.
We got some sellouts amongst us.
All skin folks ain't. I mean, I always say all skin folks ain't kin folks. So
that's right.
They must be telling the goddamn truth about this.
You gotta remember, it's some niggas that's the part of this shit that brought us down, that helped us with this shit. I don't get, like I say, it's niggas behind all this shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'ma keep saying that shit until these niggas are brought into the light, until they been pulled out of that closet, huh?
The Black Caucus is behind this.
And when we
And
say
who roll over that?
niggas, we don't leave out you females either, because we know
That
y'all do
whole
some
part.
dirty shit too.
Yep.
That whole part.
Yep. Okay. So, cause I know what time is it? Oh yeah, it's going on 12 o'clock. Go ahead, Sister Zara.
Okay, let's go up a little bit, sis, to this part. Ron, let me see where it says, according to a poll conducted by Harvard. Do you see it?
Wait a minute. Go down or up?
I'm sorry, down, I meant to say.
Okay.
I think it's like the next paragraph.
Okay. It says Native American communities have long suffered.
Let's start there, sis. Yep.
Okay.
Let's start there. That's up action. Okay, yes. Native American communities have long suffered neglect and discrimination. Many United States government statistic programs either leave them aside completely or simply classify them as others. Shannon Keeler O'Loughlin, Chief Executive and Attorney of the Association of American Indian Affairs, said that the greatest aspiration of Native Americans is to attain social recognition. Interesting, huh? Native Americans had diverse cultures and languages, but are often seen not as an ethnic group, but as a political stratum. Economy based on treaties with the federal government. You said what?
They're a community. They need membership.
Membership with the federal government.
That's why they always say, "Where's your tribal card at?" Bitch, my bloodline don't need no tribal card, bitch.
Period. Y'all, we should have nothing but motherfucking fire emojis and bombs in the goddamn chat. Please, son, if you love Empress and you love Sister Soul and my sister Tulu and Frida, y'all, we do this for y'all. Put some motherfucking fire emojis in that bitch.
These niggas are part of a goddamn social club.
A social club. Look, not only social, sis, a political social club. Yes, honey.
I don't have time to talk.
Anybody could be them.
You are
You
political
just
fucking group. You fuckers are a community. You ain't
just
people.
need to fill out an application.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, fill out the application.
A job application.
Sound like
What that
Noble
do,
Drew
drop it
Ali
right
to me.
into the-
Oh my God, yes.
Sound like Noble Drew Ali to me.
Wait a minute.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
The golf club or whatever when they say they have out
Country club.
y'all niggas are country club members. Man.
I was thinking that.
All you Noble Drew Ali fans, please stand up. Noble
Yes.
Drew fans, can you please stand
Yes.
up?
Can you please go get your paperwork?
Frida, you ever been to that country club on 72nd Street in South Shore?
Oh, 72nd and South Shore. No, I haven't. I used to pass by it all the time though. Over there on the corner, right
Oh
before
my
the turn.
gosh, sis, they used to be
Right before the
ours.
turn.
Yes, when you go in, if you ever get a chance to go in there, I don't know if they've changed it, over years, but when I was a little girl, I grew up over there, and we used to go to that beach every day. And when I tell you, you go in there, you could tell it was like some old castle. I can remember.
Oh,
I wish
heck
I,
yeah. Heck yeah.
you gotta
Yeah.
check that
All
out.
that shit
Michelle.
over there is old. You know
Yep,
that right before that turn on South Shore Drive? Right there on 71st?
yep,
Is it 71st? Yeah, that's an old ass building too.
yep.
Old as hell. Old
That's
as
the
dirt.
that's the country club. Yep.
Oh, you know what? I thought they turned it into a Section 8 building or some type of
They
apartment
may
complex.
have, sis. Now, mind you, I was a little girl. I grew up. I grew up
I
there.
grew up over there from my teenage years on up until I was grown. So yeah, I lived over
Yep.
there for a long time.
Oh, y'all.
That thing
Huh?
is beautiful.
I'm
I'm
getting
sorry.
They want that area. I'm sorry, they want that
Yes,
area
they do.
bad.
Yes,
That
that was
that
all our
area is
shit.
beautiful. It's beautiful over there, y'all. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And,
over here, y'all.
hmm?
So these motherfuckers all this time been claiming our fucking nations. They've been
Yeah.
really claiming our goddamn tribes. But these bitches
Yeah.
been a whole
So,
social club.
ain't that some shit?
Y'all been
Mhm.
claiming our fucking tribes and nations, bitch, and y'all a social club.
A social
Just
club.
imagine you living in a
A
house,
social
right?
political club. Mm.
Yeah, just imagine you living in a house and then motherfuckers kick you the fuck out and then they got fucking book of fucking cardboard paper and shit, you know, with little paper saying, okay, this is your membership here. You get a little ticket, you get a ticket. Everybody that's coming in the door that don't belong there, just coming in getting tickets to come and get and live in this
Mm.
motherfucker. Like it's almost like that. Like
Yep.
here's your it's crazy to me.
That's
Index
exactly what
cards.
it is, sis.
This is your nation. This is your nation. Oh, this is your nation. They just passing out shit, and they paying $5 at the door. They pay $5 to get in.
Notice Autumn Bay just said something. Motherfucking it's blood. They are not blood. That's why they
It's
are
not blood.
goddamn social club, bitch. You no different than a bike group, a motherfucking sorority. You're no different.
Mhm.
None of these motherfuckers. None of
Ab-
them, bitch. And y'all been over here being very goddamn disrespectful, bitches. You
Wait a
been
minute.
That's why they
They
scared. They
they
scared.
playing make believe. They
They really
Playing make
are.
believe.
yes.
They scared though. You got to look at it. They real scared though. You if you really think about
They
it.
need to be.
If you
They've been very disrespectful.
they real did, but they think that shit gonna work by, you know what I mean? They think that shit that, oh, if you get at, you know, they know we kind of like some emotional people, but when you know who the fuck you are, you standing in your fucking shit, that shit don't even bother you. It just, you know what I mean? It's almost like you wouldn't say that shit in my face though. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's that whole thing. They never tried in your face unless it's like a whole bunch of them and one of you, or maybe even two.
Yeah.
You know how that shit go. But like I said, they scared. They
Strategy.
but you
y'all doing for the government because see the government they up there and you niggas is down here with us, so they got you out here doing their dirty work. But
that whole
Mhm.
part. And they know that.
yeah, no
They
intimidation.
they know that. They saying this shit in this little article right here. This little shit. They saying that they on quarantine land and they are ruled over by the United States corporation. They
That's
literally
right.
saying this shit in this shit.
They
Yep.
I
under their
mean,
ass.
they on quarantine FEMA camps. I mean, it's just what it is.
Yep.
Somebody
Because they
it's
got
just
to be
what it is.
controlled.
And
It's
you
like
know what's so fucking
having the cattle, the cattle, and they have to keep them in the gate.
yeah.
I
Yes.
wonder if
Yes.
that's where the members club jacket came from.
They got their costumes. They got. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We weren't wearing that bullshit they wearing. We would never wear that shit they
No,
be wearing. That old fucking peacock. Whatever the fucking little feathers that be pointy and shit.
wait, wait a minute. I'm gonna tell you, we was doing the feathers because I seen it on the
Definitely was on
road.
the feathers.
I seen it on the we wore the feather crowns and all. I did see it.
We
No,
weren't doing
I'm
all
talking
those
about the other
Aztec.
ones that they wear, not the crowns,
Like
but the way they wear it, the way they wear it with the looking like a turkey and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I said. They be out there doing their turkey dance and shit, looking like a whole fucking
But
bird.
you know why, Frida? That plays a alchemy. You know, if you notice all of those prints that they have, all those different patterns and all those things do a certain alchemy to our body, especially the colors in those prints with those interweaving
well, the
patterns.
weaving I believe is ours, but how they do it
Those
though,
colors.
I don't believe it's that. I don't how they do it. You know what I mean? I don't think
Right.
that we ever
Those
did that.
colors and
Before we
stuff,
get out
the
of here tonight,
Aztec that they
y'all,
use.
I'm gonna play
It's
this
how
song. Members only. Who sang that song?
Oh, girl.
Which one?
Members only tonight.
Yeah, is it Johnny Taylor? The same members only. One of them. The same. We gotta play that tonight.
Oh God, what's it?
Yes, for you
Johnny Taylor?
motherfucking natives, bitch. We playing members only tonight.
So damn funny.
Ooh, baby, y'all know I got a song for all the clowns.
Girl, they mad
All
as
of
they
them.
so damn scared though, man. They got them out there working their ass off for the fucking keep us distracted. I promise you. They are
Mhm.
working. I know they gotta get tired of fucking harassing us. Like that shit is abnormal. You know what I mean?
They get off on that shit, sis.
Yeah, they do.
They
They love
but
it.
some of these motherfuckers get paid for that shit. It don't
Yeah,
even
they
make
feel
sense.
Mhm.
like they really think that we're under control by the carcade. They think we're scared of everybody because we haven't really just bitch, when I bite, bitch, you gonna know I bit, bitch. That's why we just sitting back. We just sitting back. They ain't felt the wrath yet. We been calm. We got this, members only. We got this. Next time they leave something on my post on TikTok, I'm saying, listen here, members only. We're not gonna play no games. We know y'all a motherfucking social club.
Mm-hmm. Years ago when I said it on Facebook, I was saying that they asses live on quarantine lands. It was a certain group of people like, oh, that's just not right. They not living on quarantine land. Bitch, yes, they are. They living on some fucking shit that's quarantiney and they cannot go beyond that shit and claim to be whatever the fuck they are. They on quarantine land. They don't have no control over that shit like how they pretend they do. They
That's
fucking
why a lot of them come up missing and all that. Nobody's going in there to search for them, and they come up with this fucking red hand talking about, no, bitch, the only person that's really missing around this bitch is us.
right.
Y'all think y'all really been out here doing a whole lot of acting, and they say y'all the first crisis actors, and we see that.
And
So we can get through this for.
and they go visit their people across seas all the fucking time.
Gonna get really interesting. The
Yeah.
Brooklyn Institution recently published an article saying that the United States monthly employment report ignores the American Indians. The economic well-being of the group receives little attention and is largely left out of the discussion. There are nearly 200 American Indian tribes in California alone. Nearly 200 American Indian tribes in California. Only half of which are recognized by the federal government. So there's at least 100 that's not recognized.
Look who they finna say, y'all. Although Biden told y'all this update shit.
Although the Biden administration appointed the first American Indian cabinet minister, the political participation rate and political influence of Indians are still way too low compared to their share of the American population. According to a poll conducted by Harvard T.H. Chan, the School of Public Health, more than 1/3 of Native Americans have experienced neglect, violence, humiliation, discrimination in the workplace, and the what? American Indians. There's another distinction, just to make sure y'all heard that. The American Indians living in Indian populated areas are more likely to be subject to discrimination when dealing with the police at work and during voting. According to the United States Department of
Wait, don't skip over that police part now.
Wait a
Don't
minute,
skip.
because remember who was they were trying to stop from voting? This right here.
Who get discriminated by the police all the goddamn time?
Who is it?
Who
It's
is
us.
us?
It's us.
It's us. It's us.
Us. Go ahead.
So it said, where is that? Oh, yeah, okay. According to a poll conducted by the Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health, more than 1/3 of the Native Americans have experienced neglect, violence, humiliation, discrimination in the workplace, and American Indians living in Indian populated areas are more likely to be subject to discrimination when dealing with the police at work and during voting. According to the United States Department of the Interior, the American Indians, mind you, that's the place where we looked up the names, showing you guys the tribes where they came from.
Here, I've been waiting for you to get to this part. And what? Okay, because they talk about how many of us stopped up. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Yep. So the United States Department of Interior, American Indians are twice as likely to be jailed for minor crimes as other ethnic groups. The incarceration rate of Indian men is 4 times that of the white man, and the rate of Indian women is 6 times that of the white woman. Who they talking about? It told, and it says distinctively American Indian. It didn't say the Native Americans, as they said in the previous sentence. It's letting you know the distinction of the American Indians once again.
And ain't that they talking points about how we're most likely to be locked up? Our men are in prison at an alarming high rate. They talk about it all the fucking time.
All the time.
That's because in the media, they classify you as Black and African American. They know those are the terms for the American fucking Indians.
That's right. That part, period.
On top of that, the white status people are not even. How are you going to be the majority? You're not even a majority in comparison to the so-called Native Americans, right? As far as like when you look at the statistics, they saying that we get locked up more than a white status people, right? But yet and still, how are you going to be more and then a Native American? You know what I mean? How could the white be more than a Native American or the Native American be more than a white? That's what I'm trying to say. The Native Americans is a small amount of people that's here supposedly, right? They're like the lowest number, but for some reason, it's just so fucking confusion. I'm trying to say that how us in particular, we're supposed to be the American Indian is supposed to be a low number, but yet and still the white status have a high number, but we're getting locked up more. But then again, the Native Americans are the smallest number, but they're getting locked up. You know what I mean? They're trying to merge in the American Indians together. If you the confusion,
but they're not. Yeah,
it's so confused. I'm trying to make it sense to the other people.
Doing the fucking for election, they hop on this. They hop on how our men are always being incarcerated. They have to use the Black and African American because they don't want you to know that you're being discussed under American fucking Indian. God damn it!
And not no more.
Always want to talk about we ain't this and we ain't that. You dividing us.
Right. And remember that bitch was talking about that red Indian. All we heard about that African bitch talking about all we ever heard was the red Indian and the white man. But yet niggas will tell you they're more. They'll tell you we're African Americans.
We done read a many things, y'all.
I'm just saying.
We have read a many things over the years, but this motherfucking document right here.
It's on fucking fire, sis. Listen, after tonight, there shouldn't be no more fucking dispute about being American Indian, period. What the fuck is going on?
I thank my ancestors for this drop, baby. Because I wasn't even looking for this, but I kept going to everything that kept saying Negro this and Negro that, and I did, and just something just hit on that and see what that's about. Because it didn't even say Negro.
Remember when I was
It was over there was the Negro. I was trying to figure out, well, which Negroes are we? Are we the one with the S or we the one with the E? So I'm just going through and hitting it, and this didn't even have it. And I just said, well, let me hit, because they know how these bitches, they always hiding some bullshit. But you least expected. And I got to read, and I said, American Indian Genocide. I said, oh, the fuck? Oh, fuck Negro. Let me read this shit. Y'all, I was sitting there working. I forgot I had my client. She was saying, calling me. I said, oh, hold on. Here I come out. I was lost in thought. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And I'm like, as I read, it was like going down. It's all in order of everything they have done.
Everything.
This part right here, though, y'all. This one, hold.
Yes.
I'm
Go ahead,
burning to
Sister
read this.
Soul.
Go ahead, sister.
I'm not gonna stop
you
because I know y'all want to go in, but man, I got to get to this paragraph.
Yes,
Hold on,
yes,
hold
go ahead, sister. So I gonna
The Atlantic commented that from the expulsion, slaughter, and forced assimilation back in history to the current widespread poverty and neglect, the American Indians, once the owner of this continent, drop the motherfucking mic. Where the band? Where the
Boom!
You should see number 5 emojis out there. You should see number 5.
Nothing but fire emojis. Fire.
Nothing
Check
but
this shit
5
out.
niggas. Nothing but 5 niggas. No, we
Nothing but fire. We got to go back. Sis, we got
But
back.
Indians are from India. Indians are from India.
India.
Why you niggas from American Indians don't own nothing? Indians don't own nothing.
Indian is a misnomer.
American Negroes. That's the type of dumb shit I be hearing coming out.
It's a misnomer. Who the fuck said that, though? The only people who've been saying that is the fucking foreigners. A bunch of foreigners and a bunch of sellouts been saying this shit.
Agents.
And with egos that's trying to divide and conquer. You're not doing you're not helping us.
Not helping us.
Not helping at all.
Because they don't see they're part of the demise. They're part of the annihilation of who we are. Regardless of what this title is, that they think that we don't supposed to be it, they know who it is. When you say you're an Indian, they know who the F you is. Period. And you can say Aboriginal as well. You can be Aboriginal Indian,
right? Be that shit.
But you gotta put that Indian shit in there.
That whole part.
You are disseminated. Period.
That whole part. That's why I always say American Indian, indigenous, Aborigine heirs to this land. I will always say that. But for some reason, I keep reading other fucking people say Aboriginal American. Niggas ain't never heard Aboriginal in their life. For some reason, they are going around saying that they're Aboriginals all over the fucking place without adding the Indian in it. And then they'll say Native, and it's just like, my fucking God, you dumb niggas don't get it. And then they'll say Indians are from India. Y'all need to stop listening to these fucking niggas who been saying that shit. And I'm gonna be straight up, it ain't but a bunch of MSTA motherfucking niggas who said that shit. And that's the fact. And then all of a sudden, every fucking body else starts saying that shit. That's why I'm not fucking down with a lot of fucking people. That's why you don't see me around like that no more. Because niggas are full of shit.
Now, I keep hearing saying, bring your proof. Here's my proof right here. And this
right here.
This is in a whole nother country. A whole nother country.
Tell you about you got to the
about what they done and how
Yep.
they dismantled your motherfucking people, slaughtered your people. They got it down from goddamn it. The moment these bitches touch goddamn it, the shores of America, goddamn it. They talking about, they ain't said nothing else. They said the American Indian. And they put the Native American in there, but they want to make distinct every time they say something
Trying
about
to
the
blend.
mother, so they're bleeding here. But majority of this motherfucking document is been stating that it's the American Indian. And
American Indian.
So
and it came down to that
again, because I want you niggas to know who own the land. Since niggas ought to hear bitches holler, now the Indians are foreigners. These are Negroes and blacks over here, and Indians can't own land. But what did it say in this article? I mean, in this motherfucking part of the document?
Let's get to this part one more time. The Atlantic commented that from the expulsion, slaughter, and the forced assimilation back in history to the current widespread poverty and neglect that the American Indian, once the owner of this continent,
Bam.
once the owner of this
And we
entire
still is.
continent. That's right.
That
And
part.
it says they now have a very weak voice in American society, social society, maybe in their society. American Indian writer Rebecca Neagle pointed out sharply that being made invisible is a new type of racial discrimination against American Indians and other indigenous people. The Los Angeles Times commented that the unjust treatment of natives. Now they're gonna talk about the natives. You see, they went back to natives. See how they keep trying to switch it, flip it.
But
But
they
we know who the hell
make
they
a
talking about. They
distinction with the
fooling you.
word. The American Indian
That's
means
right.
American is first. So that lets you know who you are. You are the first. You are the first nation because
American,
fucking first. They got Native
American
American.
Indian, and they are
Native.
Native
You
American.
you native, nigga. You came here, you anchored down and made a couple babies, bitch. American Indian first. And quit trying to
But
make
listen,
us erase y'all bitches.
yeah,
But you talking
listen,
about
listen to this part though,
discrimination
sis.
though.
But
They
it's
trying to fucking seem like their fucking pain is more brutal than an annihilation of us. Their
Listen,
feeling.
listen, sis. Listen to this though. Hold on. Let me finish this paragraph so y'all can hear this shit it say though. I'm gonna read this part again right here, just this part. It said the Los Angeles Times commented that the unjust treatment of the Native American is deeply embedded in social structure. I just want to clarify this. Social structure. When you structure that's building something, right? Social structure and the legal system of the United States. The Native American is part of the social structure and the legal system of the United States.
So that means they wrote this. This didn't happen to them.
That's right.
It was
They're
structured.
part of the structure. What was comprised, what was built up, what was built. Yes.
Script.
Yes.
It's part of the fucking script, niggas.
That's
It said right there, spelling it all out. If those that have ears to hear, did y'all hear that? Somebody put a one in the chat. They be saying the one in the chat. I want to hear one in the chat. Did y'all hear that shit? Oh, okay. Endangered culture. From the 1870s to the late 1920s, the United States government forcibly implemented the system of American Indian boarding schools in Native American areas. Listen, American Indian boarding schools in the Native American areas. To impose English and Christian education on the Indian children.
So y'all saying that the Native American was already Christians?
They was already Christians. They came here Christians, remember?
Yeah, they have to be. You know why? They are citizens of the United States. They believe in Christian shit.
They have to pledge allegiance to the flag. And in order to get here and in order to follow along with the guidelines and to be entrusted as a political part of the United States, that's what they have to do.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, I will share this. I want every channel that pushes that we are the people of America. Y'all, I can send this to everybody. I want everybody to talk about this on a motherfucking panel because you need to talk about this.
Yes, definitely.
Y'all need the people to know.
Yes.
But this is some deep shit. We have put timelines together, but we had stuff that wasn't in the timeline because they had took it out, burned it, or just didn't put it down when you know. But guess what? The motherfucking Chinese, they got it all. And they spilling the motherfucking beans. Because you know why? They the motherfuckers is trying to buy up the land. So they telling you exactly. They know that the United States Corporation don't own the land. They know you own the land. So who better to really get in bed with? And what should we do? We need to tell the motherfucking truth. In order for us to make the men, we need to let them know you niggas are the landlords. Nigga. Read between the lines. Because why would China put this out if they didn't want you to know? Because they knew somebody was going to stumble up on it.
Because they letting us know about this political shit that's effing up everything else. the United States government, right? They're screwing up everything in the world for the world to have anything that's peaceful, to be quite honest. They're the ones that's holding everything up. This is why we have all these fake wars and all this other shit. They're the ones doing all this. Everybody's tired of this shit. Every other country is tired of the United States. Every other country hates the United States. They don't hate us, but they hate the government.
But yet they got they goddamn whole united front on our fucking land. The United
Mm-hmm.
Nations. Why would the United Nations be on our fucking land? That lets you know that all of them are against us.
Yep.
They all trying to make them, and like you said, they trying to make this shit an immigrant country.
Mm-hmm.
I hate these fucking people.
I do too.
Everybody, and I go take your ass back to wherever the fuck they come from. They need to go back. This shit is just not. It's out of control at this point. And and like I said, what's that movie they called it Nothing? Where the woman, where the aliens came down and they took these children on the plane and they stripped their parents of their memory of their children. And the one woman, she remember her son. She just needed one memory of her son. And they was trying to take that memory. Every time she remember her son, they was trying to take away from her. That's exactly what the fuck they doing to us. That's what they're trying to do to us.
Yeah,
And they
let me
keep
tell
stripping.
y'all.
But like I keep telling people, it's always going to be evidence everywhere because we're everywhere in the fucking world. We are planet everywhere in the world. And all you need is one
Can't
motherfucking
get rid of
person
us.
to
Let me
keep
That's
tell
why they
y'all.
say
fucking
we like
reminding us
roaches.
people.
Hey y'all, let me
It's,
tell
That's
y'all
why they
something.
call us roaches,
You
sis,
can
because you know how they
literally
say you can't get rid of roaches. They
remember
talk about us
Sister
like
Soul.
that's
that.
right.
Sister
That's
Soul.
why they say that. You know, they always been saying, I'm sorry, Empress, go ahead.
I'm just gonna tell y'all, you remember constructive fraud, right? And that we will have to get up everything so we can get a constructive fraud lawsuit against this whole document is constructive fraud. They telling you
Yeah,
what
it
they're done.
shows it. It breaks it down.
All we need is this motherfucking shit right here. We need to get this off the internet, y'all. This gotta come off the internet. Cause this
I'm printing this shit out.
they get mail. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because they will rewrite this shit.
Oh
You
yeah.
know how they do.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they do. They always got their little
I'll take
flunkies
it off.
behind and
I'll take
fucking.
it
They
off.
always got their little agents behind. Oh yeah, you got to take that off the internet. Take that off the web. That website off the
Yep.
internet. Take that down. You got to take that down. Hide that. You know how they do.
Because I'm gonna make sure everybody gets this. Everybody needs this. Everybody needs to share this. While y'all talking, I'm gonna go over here and copy and put it in the chat so y'all can get it. Do what you with this need
Copy
to
and paste that shit to your email. That's what I
this
do.
needs
Shit.
to be shared, y'all.
And print that shit out.
Go ahead.
Voices. Yeah, I want to read this part, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This shit
I'm
getting deeper and
sorry.
deeper. No, y'all good.
Yes,
I just want to make sure we
yes.
get to this part because I'm just sitting here burning. It says there were even cases of Indian children being kidnapped and
Yep.
forced to attend schools in many places. The system of American Indian boarding schools imposed on Native Americans as part of the history of the United States caused irreparable damage, especially to the youth and the children. Many Native Americans of the younger generation found themselves unable to gain a foothold in mainstream society and felt
Mm-hmm.
difficult and felt difficult
This one
to
had me
preserve and promote their own traditional culture, which leaves them bewildered and anguished about their own culture and
yes.
identity. This is a mental abuse that we are going through as well with
Yes.
this, right? It
Yes.
says in these boarding schools, the American Indian children's braids, listen to this, the braids, a symbol of courage, were cut off. And their tradition, what didn't you just say that,
Yeah.
sis?
Uh,
Freedom, you just was talking about that your
Hmm.
grandma, they cut all
Yeah.
her hair off, remember?
and not only
Yeah.
that, y'all see how they tell our children they can't wear braids to school?
Yep,
That is ghetto.
Yeah.
No,
Locks.
that's the part of
that's
who we are.
courage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But you
Jesus.
know what? My great granny said the same thing. They made her cut her hair off and shit. She said the same
They
damn shit.
They still have that on those social media. How you can't come in with your pigtails or certain braids, and
What about
they
those
still
ladies that
have those and those little rules in the schools right now. They little public
That's
schools
right.
and shit. Our people
Remember the
still
white
fighting the
woman
same
did it
shit.
last year, sis. She cut the little boy's braids off at
Yeah.
school.
What? A
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
girl.
And
Oh
man, if we would
God.
have knew about this
You wouldn't have
during
made it
now,
out of that school building.
Oh my God. My son always had long hair. I be goddamn.
yep.
I be god girl. Oh my
Mm.
God.
Ain't that some shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
A symbol of
It's
courage
deep.
that was cut
It's just
off
reading it. This shit gets deep. It's getting deeper and deeper as you go.
deeper and deeper. Cut off and their traditional clothing burned. Their traditional clothing burned. They were strictly prohibited from speaking their mother tongue, the mother tongue. You see how they say the mother tongue? Everything always go back to the mother. Don't y'all
Don't they
see that
say?
anyway?
Don't they say our
Always
shit
go
is
to the mother.
country and ghetto? Ain't and y'all, you can't say that. That's not proper
Mhm.
English.
Yep.
That's
Fuck
right, because we
y'all.
got Negro
Those are
English.
our indigenous tongues. That ain't and y'all is our shit. It's ours. Ain't y'all. What y'all?
Yeah.
What you doing?
What you
Stop
doing?
listening to these fucking people. It's all our shit.
That's
We
our
just,
tongue, y'all. Go ahead, sis.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
You
It
good.
says, let's see, the mother's tongue, and the violators would be beaten hard. It say hard. In these schools, military style management was imposed on the Native American children who suffer from not only corporal punishment by mentors, but also sexual abuse. Quite a few American Indian children, check this shit out. So it said them, right? Hold on. The Native Americans, and then it says period after it said the sexual abuse, and then it goes into quite a few American Indian children fell ill and even died due to the harsh educational methods, forced way of living, homesickness, and malnutrition. Now you see that because they couldn't eat that nasty ass shit they was cooking. They ain't know them kids was like, what is this shit?
Yep.
They couldn't even eat. That's why they was suffering from the malnutrition.
Yep.
The United States government had also enacted laws prohibiting Native Americans from performing religious rituals, which have been passed down through the generations, and though involved in such activities would be arrested and imprisoned just by doing their rituals. Listen to this shit. Since the 20th century, with the rise of the civil rights movement in the United States, the protection of Native American traditionally culture, which we know that was the American Indian Act that they're talking about, mind you. Okay, they're talking about us. The history had improved to some extent. However, due to the serious damage that had already been inflicted, what is left now are mostly cultural relics preserved by later generations using the English language instead. Rebecca Nagel believes that information about the Native Americans has been systematically removed from mainstream media and popular culture. You see how they tried to say what Rebecca Nagel said when it said she was American Indian and she talked about
Yep.
American Indian culture. Now they're bringing her to the information of the Native Americans. Here's more of the blending shit. Just want to point it out. According to the report by the National Indian Education Association, 80% of the state level United States history textbooks do not mention the post 1900 history of the indigenous people. I wonder why. According to the Smithsonian Institute, things taught about Native Americans in American schools are full of inaccurate information and fail to present the real picture of, I'm sorry, and fail to present the real picture of the sufferings of the indigenous people. Rick Sanctimore, former Republican senator from Pennsylvania, said that publicly at the Young Americans Foundation that we birthed a nation from nothing. I mean, there was nothing here, but candidly, there isn't much Native American culture in American culture. There isn't much Native American culture in American culture. Y'all heard that? His
Yep.
remarks dismissed and neglected the influence of indigenous people in American culture. Did you want to stop here, sis, or keep going?
If you want to, if you tired, we'll finish it Monday. It's cool with me.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's read a little bit more of this. I got a few more minutes to this because this is crazy. First, this is domestic criticism long ignored by the United States government over the genocide of the American Indians. Got to, we can't stop right here. First, the academic community has shared a view of this issue. Since the 1970s, American academics have begun to use the term genocide to denounce the United States policies toward the American Indians. Don't we always talk about the genocide? Everybody talks
Yep.
about the genocide. They even talk about the genocide of the American Indian. To denounce the United States policies toward the American Indians in the 1990s, American Holocaust,
Hold
the
on.
American Holocaust. Hmm. They always talk about a Jewish Holocaust. What about
Yep.
our Holocaust? And when we talking about this recently, I think.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. The conquest of
Yeah.
the new world, which is really the old world. Keep that in
Yep.
mind. Everything's backwards. By David E. Stannard, a professor of of the University of Hawaii, and A Little Matter of Genocide by Ward. Oh, that's the book we got to look up, sis. A Little
Okay.
Matter of
Yes.
Genocide by Ward L. Churchill. A former professor at the University of Colorado sent shockwaves across the academic community. Blood and Soil, a world history of genocide and extermination from Sparta to
Wow.
Darfur. Damn, that's another one I got to look up.
Sparta.
Yep, from Sparta to Darfur.
Sparta was
This is Sparta. I'm just saying.
A professor. Oh, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I said them fucking niggas.
Okay. A professor at Yale University gave a brief account of genocide the United States committed against the American Indians. Damn, even Yale talks about the American Indian genocide.
Wow.
At different historical stages and the American genocide, the United States and the California Indian catastrophe. I never even heard of that. The California Indian catastrophe.
1846 to 1873.
We got to look that up too.
Yes.
By Benjamin Madley, an associate professor at the UCLA, unearthed the massacres of the Native Americans by the United States government during the California Gold Rush. He unearthed the massacres in 1846.
Wait a minute. Gold Rush. Isn't it the Chinese slaves? Isn't it the Asiatic Chinese slaves that was over there in the Gold Rush?
Yep.
And they said they had 1,000 Trump motherfuckers over there building the trains too.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
There you go. Connections.
They had them shuffling fucking gold over there. Them
That's
Chinese
right.
slaves. I'm just saying.
That's right, sis. Roxanne Dunbar Ortiz. Here she go. An American historian dedicated to the study of indigenous people concluded that all 5 acts of genocide listed in the Convention on the Prevention of the Punishment and Crime of Genocide can be found in the crimes of the United States committed against American Indians. Native Americans are undoubtedly victims of genocide. You see it say of the American Indians. Dot,
Yep.
period, period, dot, period, period.
Yep,
Next sentence. They killing
United States committed against the American Indians. How could you be a United States citizen if you were the American Indian? Two separate entities.
You know how
they are not your government. United States is not our government. It's not. They let you know that they not our government.
It just said it. Then you don't remember her reading it. It said they stopped us from being, yes, and they stopped us from being what they say what we can govern ourselves. They did not want us to govern ourselves. It said it at the beginning of the fucking article.
Yep. It said we were sovereign and self-governing.
Yep.
We always have been, and we still are. It's all your government of your mind. We talk about this all the time. Y'all got to get out of this feeble-minded. Native Americans are undoubtedly victims of genocide, and it is important significance to admit that the United States policy toward the American Indians are in fact acts of genocide. That's 2 separate things. They brought it right back. They talked about American Indians and Native Americans, then took it right back to us, letting you know distinctively these are 2 different people. Okay. Second, the media has been calling for change on this issue. An article published in the New York Times reported that the UC Hastings College of the law was named after perpetrator of genocide, which accelerated the process of changing the name of the college. According to the ABC News, the aspirations from Native American range from sovereignty claims to making their voice heard. Sovereignty claims to making their voice heard, like we doing now. Play with us, but shit, we got our shit in trust. Yep. Some respondents said that the theft of American Indians' land and the obliteration of the indigenous languages, okay, were in fact systematic genocides. The language was a systematic genocide because language does what? It heals. We speak healing. We speak health. We speak life. We can speak life or death into the person, right? So our language being disseminated, right? Who's to say what if there was a bigger part of us with the breaking down in our bodies with our immune systems, all these different things, like speaking these languages, the witchcraft, the sorcery that was changed in these words and the spell binding, right? Okay. The Washington Post published an article accusing the United States of never formally admitting that it has taken genocide policies toward indigenous people. A foreign policy article demanded that the United States acknowledge its genocide of American Indians. Somebody said y'all better acknowledge it. Bounty, a documentary released in November of 2021, in which some Native Americans were invited to read official historical documents of the United States, posting high reward for American Indian scalps. Oh my gosh, they did a document showing the documents and that they had brought from their people, showing that they were getting a reward for the American Indians. Did y'all hear that? Let me read that part one more time. Bounty, a
Who the fuck is
documentary.
the bounties? Who I be telling everybody is the bounty hunters, the marshals, the
That's right.
goddamn it police. Who did I
Or
say they be? Who did I say?
the
I don't give a
police.
fuck. The fucking and Moors. Your
Yep,
bounties, your
the
marshals, they
bounty.
march the black
Like
police officers.
nobility.
They the
That's right.
black nobility.
Yep.
I guess
Shit
tomorrow
funny.
I have a whole video by PMF and his biz tomorrow. There they go again talking about the
Fuck
Moors.
them. Fuck shit. They bound more.
And
More is
they don't
the
believe in religion. I sure don't believe in religion.
but the goddamn definition of a Moor, when you break it down, is a black man, a marsh, meaning a marsh, an actual marsh. So it means you a marshal, a fucking police officer, a fucking sheriff, a fucking bounty hunter, a clergyman, a clergyman, a
Mhm.
fucking a lawyer. I don't give a fuck. What esquire? You are all these fucking things. You are from the man of owls over there in Europe. It's just what the fuck it is. And not to say that these niggas, whatever the fuck, I ain't even go into the history of where they from and all that shit. But it is what the fuck it
It
is.
is. That's right.
This shit
Mm,
stems from
mm,
the United
mm.
States Corporation. These are the ones. I don't give a fuck. Shit is sad.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm. That shit crazy.
Yep.
I gotta read that part one more time if I go to the next one, guys.
Okay.
Native Americans were invited to read official historical documents on the United States, posting high reward for the American Indian scalps. Also, this triggered reflections on the heinous genocide policies in this country. As the affirmative action began prevalent after World War II, the American society began to reflect on the issue of the American Indian. The government passing a resolution apologizing to indigenous people in 2019. BS, we don't give a F. Gavin Newsom, governor of California, issued a statement to apologize to the indigenous population of California, admitting that the state's actions against Indian tribes in the mid 19th century were genocide. He's the only damn one. You mean to tell me they only have one government out of all the damn governments of these grand United States that they done concluded, and none of these damn people can come forth and tell the truth and just release our trust and shit. Just hand our shit
That
over.
that
Do that.
part.
Well, we ain't even got to
That
worry
part.
about looking, searching, filling paperwork out. Give us our shit. Do that since y'all
Right.
admitted it.
Lord.
Fuck an apology. I don't give a fuck about an
The fuck
apology. Fucking what you
apology.
they thinking? That's that
They,
fucking church shit.
they can't
That's that
apologize.
goddamn Christian church shit. You know what I
They
mean?
can't
Oh, they
apologize.
apologize. Man, we ain't 3 years old.
My ancestors are cold in their motherfucking grave. You can't apologize. You have to goddamn be able to tell them, nigga.
You motherfuckers are spraying us with fucking poison. You poisoning our food still. You poisoning our water. You fucking giving us clothes with fucking poison in it. You fucking poison us with the fucking chemical products that y'all allowing us. And every
Period.
fucking thing around us is just straight up poison. You won't give our people clean water in their areas. It fuck. Why are we looking for an apology? Fuck the apology. Stop
What the
looking
hell
for an
that should do for
apology
us?
and make them motherfuckers give you your fucking land back and not
Okay.
spray and poison your water and shit. Leave us the fuck alone. Get the
Say
fuck
that
on and go
shit.
the fuck back to where you came from, home, overseas. Why are
That's
we?
right.
And shit is just
Take y'all
crazy.
corners.
That's the
I
Take
best
y'all
apology
corners.
you could give a person.
That's
I
right.
keep saying if we
Close
can't
the
have
curtain.
our
Exit
shit,
stage left.
we can
Do
if
that.
we can't have our shit, they can't have our shit. And I
It's
I
gonna
mean that shit.
it's
mean,
gonna get to that point though. I honestly believe that it's going
see,
to
the
get to that
thing
point.
is, in
Shit can
America, they live, like I said, in order to live the dream, you got to be asleep. In America, they're living their best life because once they go back there, it ain't shit, bitch. You a bunch of ain't shit ass niggas that came here and took from the indigenous people, and then you look down your nose at us after you done stole our shit and riding around here in it, living in it. You living your best life and think you should be
Cutting that life off a next nigga.
yeah.
Shit is going to fall apart. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Nothing is forever. None of this shit is forever. It's not forever. It can't last forever. It's impossible to last forever. That's why I always say this shit is inevitable for y'all to fucking fall. It's going to happen. It has to happen.
It's a wrap
This
for these bitches.
it is not. It just people just need to fucking wake the fuck up.
Y'all. I tried to put that link. That link is so long, it will not allow me to put it in the chat, y'all.
It's too long.
It's too long.
What?
Well, look, we done read through the whole thing since this got the. I'm at the bottom now. Let's finish
Okay,
this up.
well, go ahead. Let's go and finish
Yeah,
this up.
we done told everything on their ass.
Yes.
Well, when y'all done, put it back to the top so I can screenshot it.
Okay, so you can
Okay.
Right,
okay.
you can always look up the look it up on
Mhm.
Google or
Mhm.
Google DuckDuckGo. You know, they can look
so
that
y'all
up and
can
just
go
type it
Yeah.
in and print it out. Cause y'all better print. Cause
Print,
print because they are excellent at removing shit from Google when it come to us.
Like
Download
tonight.
it to your drive on your computer if possible.
I know ain't nobody goddamn it dropped the bomb like what? Like we dropped the bomb tonight, baby. Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. This right here, this is the end all be all.
Oh yeah, this is your debate tool right here.
Yes,
Ooh,
ma'am.
and they got girl. I'm over here reading down. I ain't even this my first. I'm over here finally reading this shit. And look at that. They got the war in there too. Keep going, sister. Girl,
Keep
keep
going.
reading, sister Soul. Keep
Okay,
reading.
it says after the 19th century genocide. So it says, however, the reflection of the United States government looks more like a political stunt. What is a stunt? What is a stunt, guys? Acts.
Back.
All staged. Okay.
Back.
It has not officially admitted that the atrocities against the Native Americans are acts of genocide. Real changes still seem a long way off. No, they ain't shit. It's right fucking here, right around the corner. We on
Yes.
their ass. Okay. To sum it up, it says successive United States administrations have not only wiped out a large number of American Indians, but also through systematic policy design and acts of cultural suppression, something that is false, premises, acts, statutes. Okay. Thrown them into an irreversible, difficult situation. The indigenous culture was fundamentally crushed, and the intergenerational inheritance of indigenous lives and spirits was under severe threat. The spirits under severe threat. Mhm. The slaughter, forced relocation, cultural assimilation, and unjust treatment the United States committed against the American Indians have constituted de facto genocides. These acts fully match the definition of genocide in the UN Convention on the Prevention and the Punishment of Crimes of Genocide. You know that Biden ass got punished for crimes against humanity. You know that his ass was impeached in 2021, 2 years ago, but people still believe in this man the fucking president. The nigga is in prison.
Girl.
He's in treason. Let me not go there. Yes, let's leave that part alone. And have continued for hundreds of years to this day. It is imperative that the United States government drop its hypocrisy. It is imperative that the United States government drops its hypocrisy and double standards on human rights issues and takes seriously the severe racial problems and atrocity of its own effing country. That's what they said. That part.
Wow.
Severe
This is crazy.
atrocities. Everybody else know. And only one governor out of all the United States governments feel sorry. Oh, I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got really just one out of all of you people?
Girl,
No
fucking
Stop the
apology.
restitution.
madness.
No
Fucking apology.
restitution.
Fuck
Yeah.
Did y'all hear? Did y'all hear where they said how they turned us into individual Indians? Or did we? I don't
Gonna
know.
let her read it. Did she read it all?
Yeah, I think I read it all from what I got, sis. Unless it's further down. The last part I got is to sum it up. Did I skip something?
No. I remember you asked me to move that, but I remember, and girl, I probably sitting there talking, probably forget when they told y'all
Yeah,
how they
we talked
turned us
about the
they dismantled our tribes and turned us into individual Indians.
Yep.
yeah, we mentioned that, yeah.
What's
Yep.
that? Indian trust is for who, Sister Soul?
That's for us. They
That's right.
belong to us.
Individual Indian trust accounts.
The
And that's
individual Indian trust accounts, the same ones I've been showing you, the same ones that everybody keep getting on these different bills and keep talking about that paperwork, trying to slander me, trying to act like I don't know what I'm talking about, trying to act like I'm trying to scam somebody. I'm
Yeah.
really tired of these dumb, ignorant ass people that don't know what's going on. Just because you lost and deprived in your mind, you're feeble minded, you're black in your damn skull. Please don't defame me because anything that I talk to my people about is facts. It's proof, and I show the documentation. There's no lying, there's no fronting, there's no playing, there's no acts with this shit. It's real. I live this real fucking life with this
And
shit because it's all I do.
it's under what? It's under, they got it as unclaimed money.
Unclaimed money. Y'all go do an unclaimed money search.
Yep.
Period.
I was having a conversation with somebody and they were saying that we ain't got no choice because it ain't no trust because it ain't no gold there for us to have. And I'm like, that don't even make sense when we got the land. And isn't it the land in trust?
That's right.
Like, I don't even understand some
It's not,
people.
and
They
it's
just
not
say
only that.
shit.
Just remember, it's all of the mineral rights and everything. It's not only land rights.
Right.
It's mineral rights.
Right.
It's railroad rights. Listen, you see how you know how they keep crashing all these all these trains and all these chemicals.
Theatrics.
That's a genocide itself, right? It's a genocide against us because those chemicals, that that hydrochloric acid that was used in World War I. The hydrochloric acid literally will melt your skin and bones. That being in the air, people breathing that shit in. You know what it's doing to the inside of their body? It's an acid that actually it deteriorates the body.
Yeah.
And
It's
not
inside
only
their
that,
stomach.
right? All these places that they having these crashes and the derailments and all that, right? You know there are different bonds and things under these railroad contracts, guys, that a lot of our families own. And that's another thing. If they can do all these derailments and clear out and move and evacuate the city for this, and that, who gonna be able to go back and claim that and say it because they're not gonna have the records, or some of these people might not even be able to find the bonds because now that city's gonna be evacuated. That's what I
Yep.
see them doing.
Yep. I'm gonna play this
Mm.
video and then we're gonna get ready to get out of here, y'all.
Okay, sis, can you
It's
read
about
that
the
article name one more time?
rewind it.
Let me
You gotta
let y'all hear
rewind
this.
it. Rewind it.
Oh,
Rewind it.
I am.
Fake
It's the
Indian
metals. Look
chiefs
at the metals they
wearing
have.
colonizers. These metals.
Look at this. Cash money colonizers record label chain. Look at his neck.
Yeah, I mean, hold
He's
on.
metal.
I thought these motherfuckers was killing and genocide them. Why the fuck they got motherfucking Andrew Jackson goddamn face on the motherfucking metal around it? Say, boy, these are some motherfuckers here, y'all.
I've been telling y'all they've been down with him the whole time. Look, peace metal.
That's them right there. That was on my. I don't think that's
Check them out. The biggest peace metal you can find. Check it out. Peace metal. Red paint across his face with a peace metal on. Come on, man. You ain't no warrior, man. Peace metal. Look, peace metal. It's all coming together, man. Indian Chiefs is fake, man. Check him out. He got two pieces. He got two cash money colonizer chains on. That Lil Wayne right there. Check it out. Peace metal.
Who have that handprint on their face all the damn time?
Them. To
That
me,
shit.
it's a silence. It's telling them to stay because they know what
Stay
they've done.
silent.
Blood,
Code of
yes,
silence.
blood is our blood. That red represents the American Indian blood. Don't play with me, bitches.
I wish it represented us slapping them across their damn face.
Hell
I
yeah.
wish too. Shit. I'm just saying. Pay attention to the people. What I be saying? The motherfucking wars are on these. The motherfucking sellouts are on the reservations. They in these. I don't even want to go all into that. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Everybody
But
tell Cherokee. I don't know if she's in the chat. Today is Cherokee's birthday. Happy birthday.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, sis.
Cherokee Tulu. It's your birthday?
No, Cherokee, the one with
Oh yeah, Cheryl. Yeah. Hey, happy birthday, girl.
Happy birthday, sis.
Happy birthday.
Everybody sent out a happy birthday to Cherokee.
Yeah, I already said it on Facebook, but yeah, hey.
I ain't even been on it. I need to go over there and wish her a happy birthday. She's a Pisces too.
There's so many Pisces. That's what I was saying.
Yes, it's Pisces season, baby. My daughter's birthday is tomorrow, and then mine is on the 15th. What
Right,
got?
Cheryl's birthday is tomorrow. It's not today. It's tomorrow.
Okay.
It's Saturday. Yeah, she had said that she was going out to eat tonight, but her birthday tomorrow.
Yes,
Today is Saturday, Frida.
Huh?
Today is
Oh, it is
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, I guess we've been up till late, haven't we? I'll be asleep at that.
Well, damn, it's Sunday now. Then right now that you say that, it's Sunday.
They call that the Eyes of March.
Eyes of March.
Yep. I forgot somebody explained that to me about the Eyes of March. But it's about them demons.
Yep, definitely.
And you know what? That's Andrew Jackson's birthday too.
Wow.
It's shown in the fucking years.
Ain't that some shit? Threes, 1 and 3s. Everything happened for a reason.
Yeah.
I just happened to go look at this video. Didn't even think none of it. I didn't even know there was Andrew Jackson on the coin.
Yeah, on the coin. I know his face on it because they used to take us to that goddamn mansion out there, that bullshit. Every year in elementary, it was somebody wanting to take us out there to that damn shit.
Ain't
I
that some
remind
shit?
you of some bullshit.
Yeah. It says right out here. What, about 10 minutes away from my motherfucking house. Andrew Jackson mansion. I mean, when I used to drive Uber, y'all, they used to, girl, when I tell y'all those Caucasians always wanted to go out there to that goddamn mansion. I almost cussed the bitch out. The bitch asked me, y'all, do I know where they have like things where they had slaves? And I looked. Her husband seen the look on my face, and he shoved and said, and was shaking his head. She mentioned that twice, y'all. So when I got them downtown, he gave me $20. He said, "Thanks for not speaking her out."
They just, girl, they
Be
love
knowing.
fucking.
He know. He probably looking at her like, you know better.
Yeah,
they know. How the fuck a slave gonna call you a slave, bitch? You the Slavic bitch.
But you're gonna ask me some dumb ass shit. You the Slavic.
You the Slavic bitch. Yeah, they some motherfuckers, boy.
She'd have felt real stupid if you just said maybe that was your grandma.
That'll kill the bitch. I didn't want the bitch to die in the backseat. Ass bitch. That's dumb. I could tell by the look on her husband's face that he was embarrassed. Yeah,
they always want to control and rule or something too. Like do something simple with me today, sis. Well, I will tell you about my ride, right? Yeah. This old white guy, you already know when they old and feeble. I'm getting in a little lift ride or whatever today. And the guy's gonna tell me, "Oh, put your bags on the floor and put your seatbelt on." I looked at him, I was like, "I don't gotta ride with no seatbelt." I was I'm a grown woman. I know how to, be aware of my own safety. I'm good. Put your bags on the floor. First off, I'm not putting my bags on the floor. I said I'm not putting the seatbelt on. Oh, he gonna put his car in park. Oh well, you can just get out of my vehicle. I said I don't give a fuck. I said you ain't gonna tell me what to do. I said I'm a grown ass woman. I'm over 50, honey. I don't know about you, but shit, they don't look like you could tell me shit. Oh, well, just get out. I said, I don't give a damn. I got right my ass out. I don't know if he thought I was supposed to just listen to him. First off, they want to command and tell you what to do. It's not even a command. You don't even have to ride with the seatbelt on in an Uber. That's first off. So for somebody to try to command you and tell you something, trying to have a control, some kind of little what do you call it? Trying to act like he has some kind of ruling over somebody because you're riding in my vehicle. I said, I don't give a fuck about your vehicle. Got out, slammed the door, and kept on moving. I'll wait on the next one, buddy. I don't know
Who
what
is
you got to
that,
do.
Yard Gable? Who is
They be something else.
the boot bop committee? Who is that? I never even heard of them.
The boot bop.
Yeah, I wish it was just the Native Americans came over. Yeah, I know I guess they spend all their time on TikTok, but I'm gonna make sure because there are people over there. I mean, I say they are very informed as well on TikTok. You know, I thought it was just over here on YouTube. It's the only thing. It's a different atmosphere. You can't say what you want on TikTok. That's why I know I'm not gonna be over there long. I just need to go over there enough just to shine for a few seconds to wear them motherfuckers out.
But since you know them Chinese be they got that spyware on that TikTok lane. That's the only reason I be scared to download it. They already see everything that we doing. They watching everything we doing, and it's like they try to get into our mental.
Really in your house,
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm not gonna be over there long because I already know. I ain't got time to be trying to, say, look, y'all know me, my mouth is filthy, so my thoughts is filthy. I don't know how to control my tongue. When I speak out a bitch, I speak a bitch out because I want the bitch to feel it to her soul. So I'm not gonna play. I've been being real nice. I've been watching how I respond. I call them mutants and mutts and shit, but y'all know I really want to get real downright belligerent with it. But I know I can't because they'll stop it. So I was like, God damn it, this was YouTube. Y'all to be all kind of motherfucking and bitches and hoes. I've been wore these motherfucking flea and thick ass niggas out. So they know that's why they really on fucking TikTok, because they know you can't say what the fuck you really want to say. You see, they don't in my fucking chat over on YouTube. Because they know they'll get motherfucking dog walked around this bitch. They know it. That's why they have two different versions. All they do, he said they have two different versions of TikTok.
Yeah, they got them conversion tactics on there.
And then you got fucking Caucasians. They saying that they the Americans too, that they great grandmama is a black woman, and I said y'all must come from those motherfuckers past this Caucasian, now you're back over trying to claim your goddamn nigga grandmama and your nigga granddad.
I remember I was in the gas
station. I said, boy, these people suck now.
This lady was behind the thing. We was talking about the weather or something. I was like, yeah, I wish we could do an Indian dance around here and get this shit going. So me and her started laughing. She was an Indian. So this white guy came in.
Yeah.
He heard us talking, so he behind me, right? So he just bust out, yeah, I'm a Blackfoot Indian. We both look. Actually, I turned around and looked at him. We looked at him. We just stopped laughing, stopped talking. I just went on, finished paying for my stuff. We neither one of us said no. We just looked at him like he was dead ass crazy. I'm a Blackfoot. Just jumped in our conversation like, really? Are you? Okay.
Yeah. So to the play, this is how you do when they say stupid shit. Cause see, I'm a true believer in saying stupid shit back. So have you washed your feet lately?
They just dirty.
Yeah, you dusty, dirty feet, motherfuckers, because you always with those bitches propped up on somebody's dashboard, riding down the street looking like you don't walk over 100 miles, bitch. You dusty, dirty, you soul is black, because I ain't never seen a motherfucker feet get as black as y'all's when y'all walk barefooted. You dusty motherfuckers. The fuck wrong with y'all? Girl, I hate to pull up beside them bitches at a red light, and it's always one of them country motherfuckers with their feet thrown up on the goddamn. Look at this trifling ass shit. They don't know no motherfucking well.
It be making you want to strangle them one, especially when the one time they getting the $70,000 a year.
Yes.
I'm just looking like I could really just choke your ass right now because you like what you just said?
Right here, y'all. We finna figure out how to make this motherfucking document work for us. It's no denying it.
This shit is upsetting.
What's up, Smoke? Smoke, did you enjoy the live? My fellow brothers, Hawks, Yos, and Smoke. Y'all enjoy the live? Did everybody in the chat enjoy the live tonight? Because this is a hellified document.
Yes, it is.
Facts, 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 and more facts.
Yeah.
Undisputable facts.
Undisputable facts. And why people always talking about y'all, that's Native American. No, it specifically in this motherfucking document tells you who the Native American is and who the motherfucking American Indian is. You the first. You are the first. American is before anything, and then you are the American Indian. They are called Native Americans, nigga. You're coming here on borrowed time, bitch.
And American Indians, they said in their own words in black and white, the entire continent was ruled by the American Indian.
Sure did. And I heard, I ain't called no name, but this is her favorite saying. Indians are foreigners. Indians can't own land. This because I'm black and my family, thank God they didn't fall victim to this because I'm black. My people are black. What, man? Well, we gonna help you out. And we don't
talking like that. You know she's black. Her mind dead.
Yeah. We're gonna help you out. We're gonna make sure you be one of the ones to goddamn get the fuck on up our goddamn land. Since we don't own the motherfucking thing. But according to this document, we own the motherfucking land. Like I've been saying. Fuck me. Let me stroll this back up so y'all
Indians are from India because this is India. Eden, India, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm sick of these niggas. And that's something nobody wants to say still. Nobody wants to say that.
They hate to say they asses them Hindustans.
Yes.
They hate to admit that they Hindustans because that's more the misnomer because now they're going to keep displacing us. That's they big old thing. Oh yeah, them the Indians. They the real Indians.
They the real Indians.
What?
Can y'all see this is from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the People's Republic of China.
Ain't that some shit? They talking about they people against our people.
That part.
The Native Americans are the Chinese slaves, the Chinos.
Chinos, mestizos.
The
part,
Siberians.
The
white
Yugoslavs.
That whole part.
The Yugoslavs.
The Yugoslavs. That whole part. For real.
And y'all screenshot this so y'all can be able to go and look at it. Won't let me because the link is so long, it won't let me copy and paste it into the chat. It won't let me do this. So, but y'all can literally pull this up. I wonder what else they got on because they got this the American genocide of the Indians. American genocide of the Indians. Specifically, it says Indian. It doesn't say Native American. Even though they throw Native American in there, it's telling you specifically about the Indian.
And you know, when you add the numbers up, it all add up to 666. Or add up to 66911. I'm just saying. You look at the last numbers. You look at the 2 is 6. Then you get 3 2s together. The 3 times 2 is 6. Then you get 1 and 5, which is 6. And then you get 9. I mean, it's 1 and 5 is it would be 1 and 5 is 6, and then 9. Meaning all that shit just means 6 and 6. 9, 11.
And you did put it in the chat, Yolanda. She said she did put it in the chat. Okay, there you go. Yolanda,
I was able to pull up from somebody who had put it in there.
It wouldn't let me do it. I went to try to do it when I put it in there. It wouldn't even go. So, but there you go. Thank you so much, Yolanda. Yolanda. I said Yolanda.
I don't know who it was.
She put it in the chat, y'all. Y'all hit it. Print it out. We need as many people to print it out because this is a shit. You need to be able to go and talk to your people about this shit. We need everybody to see these motherfucking natives. They being very nasty and disrespectful. They got a whole thing going. They got the world over there crying with them. Y'all trying to erase the natives. Y'all doing the native erasure. Y'all came by way of the Atlantic Ocean. You are fucking slaves and you're here. And now you're sitting here helping the corporation. That's a native erasure. And you natives. How about that? I have never in my life seen so many Caucasians. They always somewhere being a Karen. You're not. You're African. No, bitch, you African. What the fuck you mean, bitch? You the African. And I'm getting ready to do a fucking video for their ass tomorrow. I'm gonna show y'all this. I want y'all to see this so y'all will know what they always told you that they're the Afrikaners. Hold on. Fucking dusty, dirty feet motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerve. Always somewhere being disrespectful. They always run around trying to save somebody. Bitch, you need to be trying to save your own ass. Save that energy for the ass whooping I'm gonna give you, bitch. That's what you need to do. Like I told that mother, I said, nigga, you're a whole mud. And this ain't even your fight. So why the fuck you jump on my motherfucking video for? I always want to tell somebody who the fuck they is. Well, bitch, where you come from? I put the emoji of the lab, the dish, and the goddamn telescope, not the telescope, but the microscope. I put all that with the lab coat in there, bitch. I know where you from, bitch. What we doing emojis, bitch, without cussing you out. I'm gonna do it this way, bitch. I'll put the emoji in there. What you gonna go tell them? She just said that I was a lab rat. Bitch, it wouldn't be like I was lying. That's for sure. Hold on, y'all.
Everybody need to flood TikTok and be like, stop saying Indians are from India.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are, because America is India. Like, stop the fuck shit already. I'm so sick. I mean, when I see new people saying that and they look in the comments and stuff, I was just so taken back. Like, God damn, you dumbass niggas. Y'all can't be this dumb. Like, your grandparents, they never said nothing about nothing else but Indians. You niggas are so, besides Negro and all other shit, but Indian was always a known thing. Like, what is wrong with our people?
What makes me mad when you try to make like Indian and Native American is the same person?
Girl.
That nothing bothered me more when motherfuckers trying to make like Indian and motherfucking American Indian are the same people when they know damn well it's not.
Me too, girl. I get so sick of that shit.
Hold on, let me show them this, and then we're gonna play our music.
I'm
and
like, the definitions need to come back again with the whole reteaching people. It's like you gotta do a whole every year. You have to do a recap on the difference between the different definitions of words and shit.
I shared what you said. I'm telling you, I send it to her. If she didn't get it, if Gretchen, if you didn't get it in the chat, I send it to you. Okay.
It do need to be a refresher course on the difference between Native, Indigenous, Aboriginal, Autochthonous, Aboriginal, Indian. It needs to, in America, it needs to be a course on that again, because this shit, it's just out of control.
We got to make our own curriculum.
Man, somebody need to get a book, like a pamphlet or some shit, because I'm so sick of people saying that shit. Indians are from India. Like, oh my God.
But yet you got American Indian all the way through your goddamn document.
Right, all the way hundreds of years back. It's just retarded shit. So who the Indians are in America then, goddamn it? God damn. Who was they? Right. And what about these and where did they go?
They got rid of us. You see how they keep saying, oh, they just disseminated, oh, they just got rid of it, trying to lie on us.
Yep, trying to say they killed us all. That's their favorite thing. This is what I want y'all to see right here, because y'all, we ain't gonna let you fucking hooges get away with the bullshit that you do. Let me set this back. This is called an African. Can y'all see it? It says African.
Yeah.
So let me go back over here so I can read it to you. This is for you motherfuckers in the back of the bus. You bitches that have to be picked up at the front door. I'm just gonna say it like it. This is for bitches that gotta
let's
be
be
in the
clear
store.
about the American first. American is a native of America. We are
Facts.
natives of America. So okay, I just had to say that. Just had to
Yeah,
say
you're
that.
not
Just
the
America.
native. You're a native to the land. You are part of the land. Means you came from the soil. You came from the soil. Okay.
Part of the soil, same in
Yeah.
minerals, same in ingredients.
That's
Yep.
American. Now we're
Yes.
on African, just so we can understand.
And for you dumbass motherfucking pan boo boos, always asking us that dumbass question that where did you come from? We say from the soil, but bitch, you get mad then, but you say that you no, you didn't. Then how did Africans get over in Africa then, bitch? How did the monkey get
That
there?
part.
You had
That
to come
part.
from the soil then, bitch. Stop with your dumbass shit. You want to be smart, but bitch, you sounding dumb all at the same time. So we can't even have a motherfucking genuine conversation.
That whole
You can't
part.
have a genuine conversation because if you gonna say that I didn't come from the soil in America, but then how the fuck did the motherfuckers you claim that started in Africa, how did they get there?
That part.
You know,
It's too.
it's disingenuous with your bullshit. But you know,
It,
it takes us they know we have discernment and we know how to break this bullshit down. So here we have it says Africans is native or inhabitant of Africa from the late Afrikaners of Africa. African was used of white residents of Africa from the 1815, then used of black residents in the U.S. Because that's when you became, well, we still wasn't citizens because I don't know why they always want to make like America is U.S. and it's not. But that's the that because it says was used of black residents of the U.S. in the 18th centuries when it especially meant one brought from Africa. It says when it especially meant from one brought from Africa. You African Americans. From Africa, and sometimes was in contrast to the native-born Negroes as an adjective in 1560 pertaining to Africa or Africans. It says in 1722 of pertaining to the Black Americans. It didn't say pertaining to it said in 1722 as a pertaining to the Black Americans. It did say in 1722 pertaining to the Africans in America, nigga. Did you catch that? I want to put a one in the chat if y'all got that. It says 1722 as pertaining to the blacks of America. It did not say 1722 pertaining to the Africans that's in America. I hope y'all got this. So when the next time a motherfucker talk African, tell them that you're not the Afrikaners. The Caucasians are the Afrikaners.
Yes, they are.
It says you right here, use of white residents of Africa. And I'm finna have some more motherfucking Caucasians on my motherfucking video. Post that bitch. I'm through y'all. I'm not gonna keep playing with you bitches. Y'all, everybody's taking on our identity but us.
Mm-hmm. And didn't Obama get rid of Negro off our birth certificate?
Yes, he did.
This is the world's greatest United States identity theft ever in the world, period.
Yes,
The
anytime they
highest
could take the.
identity theft.
Yes, it is. They took a whole country name and placed. They took countries over here, cities, and they placed it over there on the other side of the world just to snatch our identity. That is that is some. That's some
That's absurd.
unspeakable shit.
Yeah.
I use like the word my brother Nunn the less used to say. This is a crime scene.
Oh yeah.
Man, it really is.
The sad part, they don't got it roped off, taped off. They just letting everybody walk into the crime scene.
Cover it up. They do all kind of shit. I keep saying at this point in time, y'all should do and say whatever the fuck you want.
I'm telling you, for real. Shit. What more could they do to you? To
Nothing.
us? What could they do to us that they haven't done?
They done
That
burnt you, hung you, drug you, drowned you. Like,
exactly.
shit, can't get no worse than that.
Naughty, you missed the live, Naughty. I see you in the chat. You missed the live, Naughty.
Going
What
to hell
happened?
to make you think about them talking about sending you to hell when it comes to the religious aspect. Going to hell, all the burning they did with people.
Yeah, Smoke said
Because
this.
you
It
ain't follow
sound like
them.
fighting words to me. It does. First time a nigga call you African, you ready to fight. No, bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm not
I
no
know I
African
do.
scratcher. Y'all remember how we felt? Okay, you been here. Okay, that's what
Purpose shit you
you
could
been
say.
doing, Naughty. Did you? This was a motherfucking
Hey,
what-
Naughty. Make you
this
want to fight for real shit. I ain't no goddamn African
after
shit.
Sister Soul read. I mean, you know, just how I like how she read, because Sister Soul can be, you know, and she's gonna
Yes,
break it down to you as she
she's a
go.
good reader.
Yeah, she's
Cause
good.
I know I'm
She's
not.
good reader.
I know I'm not.
But baby, thank you, Nod. I'm glad you enjoyed. This has been, yeah. I bet you ain't nobody finna top this. How much I want to bet?
Make you want to go beat somebody ass. I ain't gonna lie, shit.
Make you want to seek and the motherfucking destroy. As they say, seek and find. Now this make you want to seek and motherfucking destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Step in your shit and
Knock them
pull them
heads
by
off.
pen and paper. You hear me?
Oh yeah,
The
the sea broke.
pen is mightier than the sword.
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Make me want to go scalp some damn body.
Ain't that the
Shit, they talking about scalping for a price. Shit, I'll do it for free.
Yeah. Talking about $5.
$5 to get it to your house.
Yeah.
To give
I mean,
you get them a
gotta be
membership
the
card.
fuck- and I mean to go and scalp women and children.
Pregnant women.
Shooting the pregnant women and elders. Lord have mercy.
That's why
Girl.
I say it is so blunt. They were blunt about they fucking shit. They don't give a fuck what they put in front of us. I'm done. I am so fucking done. They
What
don't
really
give a
makes me
fuck.
mad is our motherfucking people always say, "Well, that was their ancestors. That wasn't them." Do what?
Girl.
Well, shit, it was you. Your ancestors are part of you. Shit, they in your
Oh,
damn
you
blood.
fix
That
that.
They
whole
in your damn
part.
cells. They in your DNA. You the same damn person.
Right. That whole part.
The hell?
And I know I ain't coming back to this shit because I'm like, niggas, they don't want to change.
But
They
they
don't
need to
want to fucking get it
hurry
right.
up and do a Negro after the trenches. He said, once all of us connect the dots within ourselves, then we'll be ready to push forward accordingly. They need to hurry the fuck up.
Yes. Please.
Before they be writing a whole new fucking article how they're gonna be able to edit it and add some more to the shit. Cause I mean,
Well,
they
like
broke
we
it down.
said, sis, you know, the work ain't even on this YouTube no more.
No more. It ain't. I don't mind bringing y'all the information.
That's why we work behind the scenes. We doing big shit.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome, Queen Ottawa. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. And y'all thank Sister Soul too, because Sister Soul broke his motherfucking down. Like I said, she reads so eloquently. Yeah, she make it where you be like, okay, yeah. You know, story time.
Right.
Well, thank you to be concerned. She put in another link, y'all. She said that's a shorter version of the link right there. This was definitely a motherfucking as Ab TV no, it's 81 said this is a heavy hit. What do you call it? Heavyweight jam. This was a heavyweight motherfucker. This was heavy.
Oh yeah, this is heavy.
Well, y'all, we're gonna
Sis, I got a song. Can we play this song? I got to play real quick.
Yeah, give
or
it
you
to
want, unless you want to play something particularly. I know how you do sometimes.
I got my songs. I can play four songs. Give it to me. Okay, you want to put it in the back chat?
Okay, let me grab it.
Okay. Because y'all know the song I'm finna play.
Well, everybody have a beautiful night and be safe and peace and love.
Thank you, sis. I'm gonna get back y'all to doing my Sunday builds. Because I see Jesus is on the rise again. I thought I buried him. Okay, you're welcome, Crypto Cates. But I see you niggas done dug the nigga up. You done dug him up. Here it is, finna be spring. You niggas running around here getting Easter dresses and shit. I'm gonna have to put this bitch back in the motherfucking grave.
Oh Lord, no. They need to stop getting the dresses. Look, stop going up under the bunny. Stop going with these colorful eggs. They're all symbolism. Definitely need. I want to be on that page
Yes.
to take some of that shit down for sure. I put it in the back too.
Love it to you to Earth. You put it in the back. Okay. I see you niggas goddamn getting ready for Easter. I'm gonna have to come. Y'all better get him. He better not come goddamn it floating down this goddamn street. I tell you that goddamn much.
Happy birthday again, Cheryl. Enjoy yourself, babe.
You hear me? Have you noticed they decreased the prices of eggs just in time for Easter?
They did.
Yeah, just
They done went
Girl,
from $10, sis. Lord.
they were like $3 for 18 count over here where I'm at.
Whoa.
Maybe that was a clearance price or some shit. I don't know. But I was like, oh, okay. It must be close to Easter or some shit. Make no damn sense.
That's a damn shame.
It doesn't make sense. But yeah, everyone have a good night.
Yes, this one of my favorites right here.
I love this song. This used to be my song in high school.
Okay.
For me to be feeling this way, I'm going out of my mind. And there's no change from a runaway love. Is it a dream? Is it a dream that I'm throwing in the wishing well? I'm losing control, body and soul, standing here waiting for a train that may never come. I saw the signs, I read them, I should have had a second look, but boy, you caught me dreaming. And there were times you'd come around and we'd agree just to be friends. Tell me who was fooling. Ooh, deep waters I'm drowning in. Deep waters slowly drowning in. Deeper, deep waters I'm drowning in. Deep waters slowly drowning in. Deeper. What do I say? What can I say? Where words have failed me before. What do I do when I'm feeling so blue? And there's no place for me to run and hide. I saw the sun inside your smile and wished for more than just a while. This boy, you caught me dreaming. A giant step into the dark. We threw caution to the wind. Tell me who was fooling. Ooh, deep water I'm drowning in. Deep waters slowly drowning in. Deeper, deep waters I'm drowning in. Deep waters slowly drowning in. Deeper. I'm you come around and we'd agree just to be friends. Tell me who was fooling a fooling. Deep water, I'm drowning. Deep water, slowly drowning in deeper, deep water. I'm drowning in deep water, slowly drowning in deeper, deep water. I'm drowning in deep water, slowly drowning in deeper, deep water. I'm drowning in deep water, slowly drowning in deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. I'm drowning in deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. So deep is the water. Deeper, deeper, deeper. I'm drowning in deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. So deep is the water. Deeper, deeper, deeper. I'm drowning in deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper.
I haven't heard that song in years. Thank you for
Man.
that. Shit, I used to love that song. That used to be my shit in high school.
Yes, sis. That's one of them fire jams hit your soul. That
Right.
ooh.
I want to
Man, I
dedicate.
needed to hear that.
I want to
Yeah,
dedicate this next song to the Native Americans.
I'm done already.
right.
I think you deserve this song. And you can't say Empress wasn't looking out for you. And I'm going to dedicate this song just to y'all.
Because they so special. When we say
Yes,
special, we know what the special people are.
you know what special means.
Good night again to everyone. Everyone have a good night. uh, I was mad. I was sad. I was angry. I was, I was everything.
Emotional turmoil, sis.
Members only, it's a private party. Don't need no money.
I'm on
Qualified. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems all in your life. Well, they throw in a party
for the broken hearted, and it's members only tonight. Go tell mama, go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Throw in a party, all for the sad and lonely. It's members only tonight. Members only. It's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems, in your life. They're throwing a party for the broken hearted, and it's members only tonight. Go tell mama, Lord, go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Throw in a party for the sad and lonely, and it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight.
I'm sorry. That shit had me.
The dedication of a life.
I ain't gonna never. I ain't gonna never listen to that song the same again.
Education online on your schedule
Oh,
within your phone within
fair
your grasp.
use. Fair use.
So hard, y'all. Y'all are so fair use. Y'all are
Oh, that shit hilarious.
Indians on their ass tonight. Yeah, nigga. Go tell your mama and your daddy that the Indian is back, bitch.
In full effect.
Yeah.
That shit's funny.
Indian said no visa, no visas. Ain't no dual citizenship, bitch. Nothing. Nothing, nigga. God damn it, go tell mama. 'Cause we are throwing a party. Y'all niggas is broken heart.
No
flyers. What'd you say?
Oh, no flyers.
No. But you can be BYOB. Bring your own bottle, bitch. Bring your own bottle, bitch, for this party. Baby, I know y'all gonna get this. Somebody's gonna share with you niggas. God damn it. This was some fun ass shit. Y'all, I was over here laughing so hard the whole time that song was playing. I just wish they was here. Let me go play all the music. Y'all. I'm so damn stupid.
The special dedication.
Would you mind if I touched, if I kissed, if I held you tight in the morning light? Yeah. Would you mind if I said how I felt in the lead tonight? Again, 'cause I never ever felt this way in my heart before. Oh, love has found a way in my heart tonight. Yeah, yeah. Would you mind if I looked in your eyes and I hypnotized and I lose my pride? Yeah. Would you mind if I belong to you till I'm satisfied once again? 'Cause I never felt this way in my heart. Oh, before, love found a way in my heart tonight. Once again, 'cause I never ever felt this way in my heart before. Love has found a way in my heart tonight. Hey, would you mind? Oh, Lord, would you mind? Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Would you mind, baby? All right. Gonna look into your eyes till I'm hypnotized. Make me feel your baby till I'm satisfied. Look into your eyes, hypnotized. Make me feel your baby till I'm satisfied. Look into your eyes.
I have one more thing to play y'all before we get out of here, before I play my last song, because we are so resilient as a people. We are triumphant. So I want to play this real quick. I meant to play before I play my music.
You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still like dust, I'll arise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Just because I walk as if I have oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of tides. Just like hope springing high. Still I rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cry. Does my sassiness upset you? Don't take it so hard just because I laugh, as if I have gold mines digging in my own backyard. You can shoot me with your words, you can cut me with your lies, you can kill me with your hatefulness, but just like life, does my sexiness offend you? Oh. Does it come as a surprise that I dance? As if I have diamonds at the meeting of my thighs. Out of the huts of history's shame I rise. Up from a past rooted in pain I rise. A black ocean leaping and wide, welling and swelling and bearing in the tide. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear I rise. Into a daybreak miraculously clear I rise. Bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the hope and the dream of the slave and son.
Dodge the hijack, because we know slave was in there, but some of my people still sleep. But I just wanted to play that for you all, because still I rise. This is my last song. Thank you all for coming out and building with us. Y'all just don't know, we really appreciate y'all lending us your energy. Please share to the other people. Y'all go in they chats and listen to their panels. This is a must share. I know Top Cat talking about going over there battling Sarnetta and them. They don't even have to battle. All they need is that motherfucking document. And it'll shit. Hey, namaste. It would shut all the shit down. That one document. That one document, because it's undeniable truth. It's undeniable truth. So yes, please share with other platforms, because everybody needs to talk about this. Everybody. And I'm gonna try to see if there's anybody on TikTok that I can reach out. I know I can send it to him, and he can share with the people over there, because we know that's where the Native Americans are at, and they need to hear this. They need to hear the words of the Chinaman who kept documents of the genocide of the American Indian. Some of the Native Americans went through some shit, but ain't nobody been through a more bigger genocide than American Indians. Peace, love, and light. And I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Love you guys. We'll play this last song and we'll be out.
I love y'all.
Love you guys as well. Peace, love, and energy to everybody. Soar high.
Yes, all right. Good night, y'all.
there'll never be a better love. Since we are lying here for the first time, you and I, show me what you do for me, and then will I don't try to hide your nature. No other girl could never rate you. There'll never be a better There'll never be a better love. La 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 la. Whoa, la 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 la. Please come over here and let me whisper something in your ear. I'll say something good to you. You always wanted to hear. So real, I know you won't regret it. So good, I know you won't forget it. There'll never be a better love. How it gives you, how it gives you. Never be a better love for you. La 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 la. There'll never be. La 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 la. There'll never be. La 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 la. A better
There'll never be, god damn it. Y'all know we the shit. Y'all know we the shit. Peace, love, and light. Everybody have a masterful rest of the evening. Love you all. Good night.